I had to unmute myself manually. But there we are again. No, we're not, because the game sound is not on my headphone. Now it should be. Yes, now it is. Yay! We are ready. Welcome back to City Skylines 1. First of all, this leveled up. I did some testing with the ferry and I made the ferry work now. Look at all the people waiting. Oh, let's see. The problem was I put down, I'll show you, ferry. I had a seawall here and I put the ferry depot down on the seawall. Apparently that did not work. So I removed the seawall. I put the ferry on the land bit and then I put the seawall against the ferry. This one is crooked a little bit. And then it worked without the seawall being, that's better, in the way. So that's working, the island is working, so we are gonna work on the island today as far as money lets us, of course. And yeah, this changed a little bit how it was. I had to place the stock building there because this became too small. I also put in a fire helicopter pad here. Because that's a logical place next to the water. And this is the helicopter depot. I think you guys knew I put that in there. I am gonna try to make a pedestrian place again. See if that works. Because last time I couldn't place buildings against the pedestrian path. Now I can. To be fair, this fan zone park was not able to be put on the pedestrian path. So I placed this little wall in, a road in here, and then I replaced it to the walking path. And it's not, look at the people. And it's not complaining, so it should be working. We're gonna try to fill this all out. I kind of like that this is going to be an enormous building, so I like it on the back there. So if you look from down here, it's not in front of the whole island. Especially for this mansion right here. Yes. That's still low, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a great view. It's... oh, Jesus Christ. It's kind of a shame this is in the way. I could technically place this also in the back so nobody really sees it. But again, this is also gonna be housing, small housing like this. So they will see it anyway. Doesn't matter where I plant it. There's only a little bit hidden places in here. That's technically an option. No, it's not deep enough. It's not deep enough, and I'm not gonna change it. So that's what it is. But what cargo comes in here? So I really don't need you there anymore. Right? Right. And it's gone. Just like that. To be fair, this was in there. You're gonna get a new place. Maybe... oh, look at the people. Maybe I'm just gonna build an actual building. I don't want to build a building because that takes in space. Okay. Later. So this leveled up. And I got, let's see, this thing. That thing? No. This thing. No. This thing. Yeah, the fiberglass. Oh. It's thin. It fits there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are you full yet? No. So I am gonna remove you two. I'm gonna put one in here. Which works. I'm gonna set you to the right. Just 2 clicks. And I want a bit more glass. So I'm gonna put another one in somewhere else. I guess this works. Yeah, that works. Jesus. So now I have 2 of those. Let's see what else we got. We have that, we have that. We do not have that yet. We have a couple of those. Large underground mine is new. And let's put 2 of those in. Is there a lot in the back there? No, that fits. Okay, I'm gonna put you 1 to the right. So it's less on the sidewalk there. Big ass place. You have crops. Look at that. Very nice. You are working. You are making. Everybody's happy. These are the barracks. We're gonna get some more ore. Okay. That's good for now. I have enough room for workers, so that's just a matter of time. What more did I do? I did a bit of a cheaty thing. It's not cheaty, it's just a game exploit. This is the harbor. A lot of people come from the harbor once in a while. I really hoped kind of a boat would come in. Here, boat, 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 boat. Oh, look, boat. That's a full boat. There's 100 people. Let's wait for them to get there. Look at me. I am a bit too low on the boat. It's hard to see where the hell I am. The first person mod, I like it, but sometimes you get shit like this. Look at the... with the helicopters coming and going. This should be an awesome view right there here, but it's not. What the hell are you? 1400 can fit in here? You are going to my heart. Oh, Jesus. 350 people. Welcome, welcome everybody. That's a bit of... that's a thing. It's going straight through the... it's too big of a boat. And it disappeared. Okay. 300 people. Are you too high? You are a bit too high. Can I... why is that such big of a... step? It is not getting better. I do want it the same height as the key wall. That's not sea wall. What the hell is a key wall? Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. Yes, there's a small bump in here. Let's get rid of that. You, two, you. Oh. Okay, where are people at? Oh. People. So, oh, that's a lot of people. All these people want to go here. Or possibly here. Or here. That way. They are gonna go into my, not all of them, into my little park here. Oh, that's way less than I expected. Are you tourists? Park info booth. Which one? You go there. So you come out. Where am I? There. They're all gonna go to the tram stop. Okay, okay. So, oh my god, did not know that was a thing. They go in from behind. Oh, cheats. I have to change that. They are all not going in the park entrance. Yeah, I have to change this whole thing. So, they go to the park. I also made a small park here. This is not even recognizable as being a park. And they all come out here. I made this like a small park. I have the same problem here. That's a bit annoying. I wish fences. So I have to fix that. You stop being there. You go away. Elevator. There you are. Well, in that case, you're gonna do weird shit again. For some reason. So it has to... entrance sides. But there's only one real path connection, and that's there. Okay. So if I take the park now, go there and there and there. Let go there and there. I can lower you down. Take you to the left a bit. Yes. That will work. And they can also come out of the back if they want. I don't care about that. Let's put it up a little bit. Let's put you up a little bit so you're straight again. Right there. That's not gonna be an option. I kind of wanted to put that. Is that an option? Nothing going through? No, that's fine. You come forward a bit. Okay. And then you can go back in. Is it possible? Wait. Can I... Surface texture, no texture. Okay. Surface texture. I can only do gravel. Why does no texture not change it to grass? Gonna retry that with a new one. No texture. Okay, that's not working. That's unfortunate. That guy is sitting right in front of a trash can. Let's draw it back a bit. I can draw you like that. That way the bushes aren't on the pavement. I wish I can do it like that. But that's gonna be ugly. Good, never mind. You just do you, man. Be annoying as shit. Where am I? So now let's redesign this whole place. I designed it so carefully. Elevator. So the official going in is there. I'm not gonna give you the option to go in from the back. You're gonna live there. I did it the wrong way around. Darn it. Whoop. Now we're gonna take a path. Go there. Make the side entrance there. And if I connect the path, do you still... Yes, you do. That's a bit annoying. No, you don't. Okay, that works. Two back. There we go. Am I just gonna... No, I am gonna move you. Next to there. Lower it down a bit. There you go. Now this can be straight. I really expected that to be too small of a big piece. Okay, there you go. This texture looks a bit weird, but I don't care. I could throw you and you as far back as humanly possible. That's a bit too far. Like that. That makes the texture disappear. Nothing I can do about the blueness there, fortunately. But okay. I like the other shape better, but it is what it is. It's functional for form, I guess. No room there for anything. You. There we go. Always takes a while. We're going underground, baby. From there. Stop being crazy. Okay, that's a lot of people walking there. Even though some of them didn't take the path, it's still a lot of people walking. Go from there to there. And I just noticed this. This is not a park. So, let's include you too. Because I want the maximum money. Nope. That's a new park. Come off of there. Okay. Park side entrance. Okay. I need to update you. And better boy. Park side entrance. You are gonna go. Yeah, just like there, I guess. Gonna turn you around a bit to be straight on the path. I kind of want to move you up a bit. Because this is the place I'm gonna put you in. Oh, wait. There is one there. Never mind. Can I build something else here? I can build a plaything. That works. Plaything. Everything off. Right there. Right there. Around there. Right there. And there. Thank you. Okay. And another small park bit. That's fine. Let's put in a bit more thingies. Where are those very small also? These are them. Okay. Small park. Jesus. Next to... I want this tree. I want another one of those ones. Can you tell me what kind of tree that is, sir? Is that a sugar maple? No. Is that... Course... Okay. Corsicum. Corsicum. That's not gonna work. Did I write it wrong? I did. There you are. Put another one of you in there. And there. Okay. Small park. Happy times. And now that is gonna make a lot of money. Let's put you in there. Let's put you in. There. Is that a parking name? Yes, it is. Let's put you in there. Put you in there. Yes and yes. Bike parking, because I'm from the Netherlands. My chat window never said you're online. That worries me a little bit. I'm fine with that. Bicycle parking. And there we go. Now that park is connected to the main park. So the visitors are gonna increase quite rapidly. Look at the amount of people walking here. And over there. Not so much here. Not at all even. So, everybody that walks here, where are you going? To the tram. Yeah, everybody that walks here is going to the tram. This tram is gonna be busy as all freaking hell. Hey. Hello, traffic light. Did I never? I never. There we go. So, I'm gonna change something about my trams. Because now... Ferry stop, waiting. Nice. That's a train. It's being used a little bit. The metro is being used very well. Non-board, so I do have enough. Concrete slab. This is the tram. People are bored.
Hello there.
Uh-oh. My Discord chat is not working, and now notice that you said something. My thing is not running. My social ninja thing. So now it should be running. Hello there. Yeah, there we are. Very nice. People are bored. People waiting. That's what it was. Yeah. Now it's working again. I hear a bleep. Not so much there. Quite a few there. Also, some board. 700. That's this one. Where I'm at. 100 feet. 14. Yeah, I need different terms. I think I'm gonna make my own tram right now. Can you turn faster? Use specific. Yeah, use specific. Specific. So I guess this 140 is the biggest one. It's also the ugliest one. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna put this on 200. So that makes it expensive also. I was on Twitch to follow. Yeah, they cost no bits because I don't have enough people to make it cost bits. I can put them in, but I cannot charge bits for it. So until I have about 1,000 people, it's all just free, which is good for you guys. And you're officially the first one that used one. One of the notice alerts thing. How many do I want? Oh, thank you for the follow. That works. Default. I want to put you on 1. That's a bit much. No, same. I have 4 now. I'm gonna put this on 7, 8. It's quite a long. I could also just put more and not increase the price. I mean, this. It's kind of an ugly tram anyway. So I am gonna do this one. Just gonna put in like 12. That enough? 14, sure. Let's see how that works. The 700 is this place. There's a lot here now, so that's useful. But they are a bit too close together. That should hopefully fix itself. They all came out of... Ooh. Why are they... They all came out of here. They were fast. Okay. Well, it works. This is being used nicely. This is no longer useful. That's a bit weird. A little point. So, maybe at some point this tram is gonna change into a monorail. But I don't know. How many do you have? Empty 100. Is there... you guys have to stop every time somebody comes from there. Which makes this a bit busy because it's the harbor. That is understandable. According to the 15 most recent uses besides you, there was a bull tanker and Eldrin that used alerts before. Yeah, bull tanker is me and myself and I. And Eldrin is a friend of mine that helped test it. So he doesn't really count in that perspective. So from the viewers, you're the first one. Hello there. Well, not you, the other guy. I'm just happy it works. What can I do? It's a small influx sometimes. But... when I put a new thing there, that's gonna change. Where are you all going? Yeah, you're going on the highway. So when the highway exit here is there, they're gonna go like that. Prefer that. So this is a temporary problem. Oh my god, a trash traffic jam. Look at that. And a new thing came in, so it's just very busy. I can temporarily kind of help a little bit with that by using, yeah, this one. Crap, I deleted the fence. I have to unlock you to upgrade you. What'd you turn around for? Okay, fence. Did not mean to destroy the fence. Fence? Fence. Why are you still having... what are you? You are the metro. What's wrong with you? Polar underground has stopped. People are bored. Okay. It's only one train. That's fine, but it's just too goddamn many people. Which is good, but oh my god, that's a lot of people. A 900. Maybe a bit too much. But I could put in a 500 one. It's useful because I could use it to verify there was a chat-related issue and could make you aware at the same time. Yeah, it worked great. It worked great. Also, it's quite useful. I have I have 5 screens in front of me now. Technically 6, but one is off. And on my right screen, I have my Twitch open. I see what happened, and I saw you in the chat, and it didn't open on my OBS, what's on the left. And I have my laptop on the right side with my own Twitch running, so I see if there's stutter or anything. Better be safe. I deleted that one. Yes. I have now 1,500 train. Yeah, I've technically I have 7 screens in front of my face, because I have my phone in front of me with all my OBS controls, with all the buttons. One should be enough. Why do you have so many screens? Because I have room for them. I just... At some point, you start with one screen, right? And then you start having trouble with putting everything on that one screen, and you get a second screen. And then you start modding like Skyrim. So you have to... not enough space. So you want a third screen. Then a friend of mine wanted to get rid of 2 screens. So I've on the right side 2 screens standing straight up with my personal Discord and my channel Discord on it, on the 2 different screens. And then on the top left, I have a screen that's not connected to the computer. It's connected to a second computer and sometimes my PlayStation 1. And on the right side of my desk is my laptop. My desk is 3 meters and 10 centimeters long. Just so you know. I will post a picture sometimes on my Discord from the new setup. It's ridiculous. It just went from... Hello? Update. It just went from crazy to worse, I guess. I had to... Yeah, thank you. Go there. People are bored. Time until board. Oh, that's how it works. The most screens used for streams... probably. Most people have max 3 screens. And yeah, I'm actively using 5 plus my telephone. Just making it easy on myself. You will keep that up. That's fine. So, 0 board, you're going down. You have bored people. Double-decker bus. Oh, there's quite a lot of people there. So this bus is being used quite well. Also there. Well, running a city too. That's a lot of work. Sometimes I play like 3 games at the same time, sort of. Like I have a farming simulator on the background. Sometimes I jump in there to look what's happening. Yeah, I'm a mess, man. I don't know. I want... How many buses do I have? 2. Of 60 people. Let's do 2 more. Let's double up. Let's hope that's kind of gonna be enough. I don't have bigger buses, right? A little bit bigger. Oh. Oh, that's a long bus, not a double bus. Articulating bus. 80 people. I'm gonna go to the 8. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, that's cheating. It's expensive as hell though, so technically that balances it. 75 bendy bus, yeah, 100 super bendy bus. That's a bit overkill, I guess. This is fine. Give me the 80 bus and show me a bus. I have a bendy bus. What? Oh, you came from the bus depot. I was like, why are you on the freeway? What the hell? That's not supposed to happen. But it makes sense. That's a lot of bendy you're doing there. This is fine. That works. You two are too close together. Stop it. So, bored people here and here and there. You are gonna cleaned out. You are gonna be cleaned out. You are doing great now. You two are still driving. Somewhere there. Oh, it was the elder care. It says it right there, you dingus. And this is the elementary school, high school. Yeah, it's busy at the high school. That's mostly the case. You're almost full, so... Yeah, you're not gonna do anything there. And that's fixed. I'm gonna keep you on 3, because this is concrete slab. Sure. Is the train station. The bus station. Can I like... bus... slash... train station. That's a bit more clear. Okay. City Arch. What transport am I on now? Oh, that's the tram. City Arch? Really? Where's the City Arch? All the way over there. Why? That should be named the City Arch, not this one. This should be called the high school thing. Okay, but you are too many bored? Yes. You have enough. You just have to wait a bit, man. 1 by 1 concrete. I hate they use names like that. Oh my god. Is that here? Yes, that's where I am now. Oh, 500, almost 600 people there. So they will clear it out. They're just too close together. So it takes too long. That's the problem. That's ridiculous. So... should I use a 200 tram then? They're gonna clear it out now, but it's a matter of spacing, not capacity. And there's nothing really I can do about the spacing. Yeah, I can, but it's very tedious. I guess Dutch as well, you always need one on Twitch so that you don't have to deal with bots all the time. Indeed, but only one of my moderators is live, online now, and I don't think he's also in here. So if a bot comes, I mostly have to deal with it myself now. Most of the words bots use I have banned, so usually... On the job, look, he's here! Hey man! Good to see you, I'm so happy. This is gonna figure itself out. Because... Do I really need more trams? I don't want more trams. You can see who is watching. I just see numbers. I don't know how to see names. That's a thing. But I don't really care. As long as I know Menno is here, or Simon is here, or Flo is here. My moderators, that would be very useful. I don't know, man, about this tram. I'm just gonna wait it out. I was doing a thing. Yeah, it was the tram I was doing. It's just me saying why I knew. Yeah, okay. I have like 500,000 because this park sneaky bit is doing awesome and nobody's here now. Same. Being curious, you learn a lot and it's good and... Oh! That's about being curious. My mother was here, sitting in the garden, and then she left and I saw a baby snail on the garden fence. And my head went like, how are baby snails born? So I'm still gonna have to look that up. How are baby snails born? Who knows? I don't. How many do you have? Oh, not that much. Yeah, okay. Sir? Sir? That's not how boats work, sir. You are just full. If one of those come in with 1,400 passengers, that's... Never, no. Who thinks of that? How are snails born? Nobody knows and nobody thinks about it. I want to buy this square to fix this problem. Oh no, you have trash problems again? Yeah, duh, because everybody's in the freaking here. Okay. For now, you get priority. And you're gonna have to wait until that line is done. Even the tram, yes. That's maybe it works with spacing. Why are you going in? Why are you... Wait. Is everybody going like that? That's not meant to happen, sir. 50, 40. What if I make you 70? Do you then take the faster route? This is also 40. That's not supposed to be 40 at all. That's why, mainly. Jumpy game. 70, 70. More going straight on now, hopefully. Do I have to make this an old town? They are still going like that. Okay, I'm gonna have to make that an old town. So... paint this in. What the old town, for people that don't know, I'm gonna show it before I explain. Hold on, because it's not allowed to be on the road, because that would screw everything up. Like that. So if you have a district like this, and you go to policies, then you have somewhere Old Town. Easiest would be is to maximize lanes. This small bit doesn't need more than 2 lanes. They are just trying to cut the corner. And unless I make this go slower and this go faster, they will always try to cut the corner. And that's why we have Old Town. Only residents and businesses can use the area for motor vehicles. Ban other motor vehicles. With other words, you only are allowed to go into this zone if you need to be in that zone. You cannot use it as a shortcut. What about the road at the top? Yeah. Where's that? When I buy this square, there's gonna be another highway exit here. And when that is in, all the people from here, instead of going all the way to this one, they will... Yeah. It's better. No, lower. Where? What? Who? Hey, jumpy game. Jesus. Below the circle. This one. Or this one. Or this one. 1, 2, 3. Which one do you mean? The left from... then left from corner to corner. Then left from corner to corner. I do not know what you mean, sir. Try to explain it. Type left and right corner of this area. What about it? Yeah, you mean this one? Or this one? I could make this straight on like that. But still, I don't want people in here. They have to use the main street. This has cleared up now. Once this is gone, they will start using... Look, they are using this road now, instead of going in. That does mean this gets a bit busier. This is only an out, which is good. It just, as long as this isn't in there, this is just gonna be busy as hell. Because first of all, it's a lot of industry, and then there's the cargo hub. And there's a tram running through the roundabout, which is just bad. But that will all be fixed when this is in. Don't worry. It's moving at least. Look at this. It's just busy. Now this is starting to get a bit backed up. And that's mostly because of this has to stop right here for the tram to run through once in a while. That's detrimental. That will be fixed when this is in. So I just need more people. I have a square. Never mind. That's what we're gonna do right now. Fix the problem. Take away this whole craziness. I didn't know I had a square. Square, 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 square. Some people are square, some are round, other ones are triangles. Okay. I have no money to do this, yeah. Once I deleted a part of the highway, and I didn't have enough money to put it back in. That's a big issue. There's a lot of squares there, what the hell? He made his own pillars. Oh, Harry Potter trucks. So, I guess I also have to make space for the trains. See how they're gonna run later on. I have to gonna make it flat. You can go, yeah. Okay. Highway exit. My highway exit. We're gonna put it like that. Now, this is gonna be an end, so yeah, I'm not gonna connect that to the ones. Oh, I can also put this one in. Okay, so I can plan it out better. Nice. You know what? That takes a long time. Careful with the rail. Don't want to delete the rail. Boom. Ooh, you survived. Okay. Roads. Put you in. Right there. This is gonna stay. That's... I can put it underground. Or I just remove it. I'm just gonna remove it. You are not gonna be connected and you are not gonna be connected. Now let's hook all this up. Are there trees in the road? Yeah, a little bit. But that's fine. You are the tram again, right? Yes, that's the tram. They just have to space out a bit. Out. Highway. 3 with barrier. Put on you. Preset. Highway. Put on connecting. And... oh. Run you down into there. And then straight on. That's not even close. There we go. Boom. Now you two be gone. Give me you. Connect from you to you. You're not allowed to be there, sir. That's that freeway done. Before I forget, I remember it now. No. Let's first hook everything up and then connect everything in the end. I have a 3. I want a 3 from there to there. Let's do the other way around. Whoa, that's a lot of text. I'm not a fast reader. If a road will get busier as you grow over time, yes. And there is nothing bad about empty space. Absolutely. On a road, then wouldn't it be best to just get ahead and place the most flowing road and never have to think about it again? I'm gonna say yesn't. Because with that mindset, you can just build your whole town with 6-lane roads. And that just would look shit. Also, there is a 6-lane road with tram, but the tram will drive on the road where also the cars drive. Let's see. Tram. 6-lane road. You go away. So if you do that, this 1, 2, 3, this road will be used by the tram and the cars, which will slow down the tram immensely. But not all roads are for transport to any part of the map. No, indeed. So for the transport roads, like this one, what I said here, the tram will share its road with other cars, and that will slow the tram down. And I already have problems with bored people on the tram. That's why people hate the tram. They like the monorail more because it goes over the road. But since this is just a start, the Star Square, and since it's like a beachfront, I really like the tram there. It's like in Amsterdam here, we have the tram going next to the beach, and it's just aesthetics. And also, the city doesn't have to be 100% efficient, right? They would prefer the metro, indeed. That's true, absolutely. The metro is just a very overpowered way of transport, because underground, nobody sees it. But it's part of the aesthetic. I like just to see the trams run around. In this game, one of the most useless transports are buses, but I still have buses because it's like part of the game and it just fits. I want to use everything a little bit. That's why I have helicopters, because helicopters suck, but they're fun to fly around. Fly around. What the hell was I doing? I was doing this one, wasn't I? Yeah, I had it the wrong way around. It needs to click there first, then there. Way sticks, yeah. That is true. Gonna go to the right as much as without the loop. Aesthetics. That's a weird word, man. Aesthetics. Let's make this the most you can be without you going all loopy on me. Loop, loop. One back. Click. Now I have to separate you a little bit. This is fine in my eyes. Oops. except for these little bits. It's crisscross, but that's fine. Now we're gonna take the node controller, we're gonna hold shift and we're gonna put you that way. And jump again, put you that way. I then gonna make you 20 and you 20. Which makes this look a bit weird again. You know what? How am I gonna fix that? The first part is gonna be there. No sound barrier. Click. Take you out. Update you to no sound barrier, and the barrier starts there. That's better. No weirdness. So we're gonna come here. You go there, you go there. You need to go up a bit. Boom, boom. Is this gonna work? No. Can I invert you? Yes, I can. There we go. Like that and like that. Awesome. And here you're gonna stay in your lane the whole way there. So they're gonna pick their lane here. I have a 2, 3 coming in here. So I am gonna upgrade you and you. That means you no longer need to exist. Oh my god, sir! I guess then a hyper-efficient highway network is important because it can make people get faster to places by going around the just throwing. That threw me off. Bebouwde.com, yeah, indeed. And can enter it from various spots. Yeah, indeed. Where you can most efficiently use the road, as there are always. That's also why I always put a no speed limit on my highway. So they always prefer the highway on going inside of the Bebouwde.com. Understandable. Bebouwde.com. Yeah, I have no clue how to say that in English. That was a weird way of reading it for me. English, Bebouwde.com, English. That threw me off. So I am gonna make this while we're working on it a bit more efficient. Lane math is important. You're gonna be a 2-lane road all the way. Build up areas? Really? That sounds weird. You can go back to 3. There's one going off there. Now this is a 3 going in a 3, which is a bit awkward. So I'm gonna make 4 spaces like that, 4 spaces like that. The build-up area. I'm gonna build up your ass. Urban area, maybe? That kind of sounds better. I'm gonna go back to 2. We're gonna put a bit into 4. No, back into 2 is fine. Urban area, that's it I think, yeah. That sounds best. I want you to go like that, and you to go over there. I want you to go over there and make you bigger. Let's go 25. Let's go 30. We have room. Start from the right side, by the way. We are reinventing English here. That's around the city center and it covers everything. Thanks. Nice. That works. You... No. You go to him. You go to him. Also square up. And be bigger. We have space. Nice and 30. Yeah. You are too close here, sir. Go like that. Square up again. You can be bigger. You can be square. 20. Re-square. Dingus. Okay. Dedicated lanes. This is... I think that's gonna be a 3 also. No, I'm gonna keep it as 2. Otherwise it's gonna be very messy. You can be 2. This one is done, right? Yes. That's done. That's hella weird looking. Let's fix that. Wait, can I lift you up a bit? I can. You can be in middle. I fixed my ferry. And it's doing... Where the hell am I? There it is. People! It's work. This all changed. Also, I forgot. So, you weren't here when I told you what I did. I think. Were you here when I told you, when I told how I fixed it? Oh, Jesus. Make it a bit better. And there's not a lot of things here just yet. You fixed it off stream, yeah. But when I started the stream, I explained it. I know. But okay, I'm gonna explain it again, just in case. When I put in the ferry pier, I first built the city wall, and put it on the city wall, which did not work. So I deleted the city wall and placed it on, because I was testing it, right? And I placed it here. Boom. I connected it and it worked. And then I placed it here, it didn't work. So I was like, what's different about this and this? First thing I thought is, this is closer. That's what your idea was. It's too far away. And this is closer to everything. That was my first idea. But then I put a path from here straight here. And 1,000 people suddenly came walking to the island. Instantly. So that made me realize it's not too far. What is different? This was on the pier. This isn't on the pier. So I deleted the pier here. I put it back in and it worked. So that's what fixed it. Underneath here is not a pier now. it runs just, and you can see it underneath the water. There's a line there, the end of the pier, and on the other side too. I know that other one was appealing to not to be liked. Hell yeah. I did kind of forgot about police and shit. This should be fixed with this. Maybe the pier doesn't count though. It's not on the walkie path. Wait, let's see if that works. If I put the pier also on the walkie path. Do you... I need to unlock the road. Do you then? Are you gonna update? Update, bastard! No, that's not gonna work. So I need things here just for the pier. That rhymes. If you say it weirdly. Ski mask. Yeah, I know. I know. So, let's put in a small trash there. It means a crime is happened. I know. I'm gonna put in a police station. Police station and shit doesn't need to be here if I have helicopters at some point, but I don't know where. There's gonna be a airport here, and I'm gonna want to incorporate choppers there. Also, this is Prison Island. There's gonna be a police chopper depot there, maybe even two. So that will be fixed. But for now, I simply need police and probably a fire station and probably you too. These things are temporary. Fire station, I do not need a fire station because I have these fire helicopters. But for now, police is one thing I definitely need. And hospital. I can put more things in here, but first I want to fix the highway, because that's still broken. And otherwise I will spend all my money on something. And I don't have money to fix this. You are weird again. Go up. With a full stadium. Yeah, I think I'm selling tickets now. Yeah, look. 1,200 tickets. It didn't work. It worked. All the drunk hooligans have to go on the boat and get very seasick before they can go home. That's a bit of... to be fair, there are gonna be hotels here, so if they are prone to being seasick, they better stay on the island. I have to do that one. Clicky click. This one is done. That one isn't done. There we go. This one can be a bit bigger. That goes from 1 into 2, which is fine. It's not gonna be so busy. But when this is all full, it's probably gonna be busy. So maybe I do want to make this 3. Me misbehaving on the way there, it's a sport event. Yeah, true. That is usually the case. I am gonna make this a 3, but I'm not gonna bother with it just yet. That's a later thing. But that does mean that is gonna happen. So you can be middle. 3 out, 3 in. Okay. That is done. This is a... There's a 1-2 bit here. That's weird. You're just an off lane. Stop being weird. I'm a special boy. Screw you. You can be in middle. So this one is still freaky. 30. And you go to you. Bit straighter. Jump. You... Oh. You go away. Read. 35, sir. Sure, that doesn't look like 35, but I guess it is. You go to 30. You go to there. You also go to there. And this is maybe the last one. Yeah, that works. You are done. You have again with the weirdness. Stop being weird. I'm weird enough for the both of us. Sir? What the? Give me the goddamn road, sir. There we go. So that works. This is... Okay. Okay, I see what's happening. You can become a 2, you can become a 2. You're gonna be a 3. I really had this one. Without... What the actual... Oh, it's not on the ground. That's why it's giving me. Okay. You go there. You straight. You are a double node. Stop being double. You are in a rock, which is awesome. Let's move the rock a bit. I do like the rock formation. Not all my damn roads. Okay. Now you have to go to the right a bit. Right there. You have to go to the right a bit. No, I'm gonna put you to the left a bit. This is a bit finicky. You don't need to exist. What happens if I ground you? Stop you. That works. That works. That's safe. That's safe. Do you use improved traffic plus? Is that a separate mod? Then no. You are... Go... Wait. It's a separate mod. No, I don't use it. What does it do? Sounds great. It sounds good. This looks nice now. Nothing wrong with that. What does it do? You go there. Yeah, a bit more straight. Oh. And you can be larger. Nice. And lenient, that's not the word. So these are the last two. Go to 30. Oh, you go there. You go there. $30. And then we have this one. Oh, I see that. Double note. Double note. Maybe I shouldn't have done the last one. No, it's fine. 30. Okay. What the hell? That's done. I gonna connect that. I'm gonna do all this striping at some point. That's now a 3 and a 3. Let's go from... What do I have? No. No. You. Go from there to there. Max bend. And go from there to there. Max bend. A bit more. Awesome. I do want a sound wall on... What's happening? You are happening. I do want a sound wall on this. Because this is the inside. There is gonna be stuff there. Is that good looking? Yeah, that works. Now the sound wall is gonna go on all the way there. This is also gonna be a sound wall. That's gonna be... I just deleted that sound wall and now I'm putting it back in. Isn't that fantastic? Wrong one, sir. I just like sound walls, okay? Leave me alone. Bush, what are you doing? Stop being in the middle of my road. Thank you. That's all fine. There's one group of trees there and there. Okay. I think that works. I'm happy about that. Blade math. That's for later concern. This is again... Oh, that's already a 3. Did I put that in? No, I didn't. Did not expect that. Okay, you can just go from there to there. Hold shift to make it go faster. And you go from there to there. I am gonna keep that little bit. This is gonna become a big road, maybe? How am I gonna do that? I cannot put those back further, and I don't want to delete that. Do I? You have a... Oh. This train goes there. It cannot turn around there. Because you have a train option. And I do want to utilize. Utilize? I don't know. You go there and in there. Oh, jeez. Oops. Fly, baby, fly. Okay. Now I could make a turnaround here. That is wide enough. I wonder how this works. Oh, that's underneath there. Okay. Train from you. Yeah, just there. Let's see. You go up and to the left a bit. Jesus. Yeah, bit more up. I think that's about okay. I want you to come to the left here. Then I want you to have that height. Then I'm gonna delete you and you. And redo. Can I do that with that? I can, right? You to you. To the max. Which is almost nothing. Right there. Now I want you. Come back. Slope. Hello? Slope. From there to there. That's already almost perfect. Is that too low? It isn't right. No, that's awesome. And you from there to there. Which is quite steep. So I'm gonna go from there to there. And then from there to... No, that was too far. Way too far. From there to there. Boom. And from there to... It doesn't really matter. There. I want everything to be far, and you can come back a bit. Lovely. Train. Tree train. Stop being in my trees. What the? Oh my god. More tree trains. There we go. Train is back in. The highway. I could technically I'm gonna make this highway from there to there, floating. I want you and you to go up a bit. I think that's enough. Give me the tree tool. What happens if I do this and this and this and this? That looks good. This and that. This and that. No, crap. I did not mean to press that button. Train track. Coming off of here. And here. No, that's what I thought. Here. Can I make a nice looking from there to there? Oh, Jesus Christ. A nice big bend. This is going not fast. Also, it needs to be on the ground. Does that still work? Yes, it does. Click. That needs to be lower. What are the heights? So the highway needs to be higher. I could lower it down in the middle, at least a little bit. Not too far. Like that. I also want the highway a tiny bit higher, but it doesn't have to be that much now. Because that slope is fine. Boom, boom, bada bang, bada boom. And your slope always was, yeah, that's fine. You, same height as there. Gonna use the slope tool again from there to there. Boop. That's a bit of an incline, but cars can handle that, trains can't. Cars have a little thing called grip on their tires. Trains, not so much. Okay, now I want... No, that's fine. Just keep it that way. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. You can go back on the ground. You can't. Why are you being annoying? I am gonna put one there and there. I am gonna delete you and you. Put one there, delete you and you. Okay. Bit much. Jumpy bull. That works. Small bridges. Train going underneath. Trees going in the train like a numbnut. Preserve the trees. No. There we go. You become square. Be there or be square. Yeah, that's fine. And you need to be fixed, but that's gonna be an issue because you are too close. And that should be far enough. Hey, hey. Well, that's in. This train is now officially working, which will also relieve the traffic. I still don't know how to bring this in. Because now there's very much a train in the way. You are not needed. That's for sure. I could redesign this a little bit to make you go straight over. Boom. And make you go into there. Re-biganize you. That is an option. Didn't know if that was an option. $30. This can go over the road. It's not going to be used anyway. The road, that is. You gonna go straight into the train line, and then from here let's use this tool. It makes such nice curves. It's if it takes the right side. Anytime now. There we are. So this train is not going to be used, so nobody cares about those crossings. Let's take off you. I do want to upgrade this road. Do it two times 4 lanes. Yes. Let's do that all the way around. Give you designated, and designated turning lanes. That's it. I hooked everything up. And they're gonna go on the highway here now. That will release all the stress of this. At least the outgoing. The incoming is still bottlenecked by the tram sometimes. But probably some of them will also go like that. Then the tram is still here. That's already clearing up a bit. This is getting busier. Looking good, if I say so myself. Look at this. No backing up anymore. A new ship just came in. Yeah, baby. This is going great. Hi, hello, welcome. Eyes on Fire Gaming. That's a long name. You are waiting because you don't have priority. Ever. Which is a bit awkward. Let's take that off. See what happens. The only reason I had that on is you can all be equal. I just want the train to be first. Why is nobody going now? Never mind. Go off. T. With that, I messed up a lot for a little while. I'm gonna... That's not a lot. This cross point is busy. If I move this, I could put in a roundabout here, but oh, it's cleared up. It's cleared up. Yeah, it's all clear. And from now on, that's gonna be fine. This is all moving nicely. Yeah, okay. Those lines are all already in, if I remember correctly. There is one place, yeah, here. Look at them do the turnaround. We gotta play with some lines, people. Fix that one. I messed that one up in the editor. You get to choose where you go. And you get to choose where you go. You are allowed to go over that. You are still okay. Nice. Done. I don't... Good. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. You are gonna do whatever the hell you want. Basically. Just don't switch lanes on the points where there are... That's wrong. Awesome. And that doesn't matter. That's gonna change to a 3-lane. Do I have them all? Nope. That doesn't matter. This is that does that anyway. I am. Highway. It's quiet in the chat. Chat people, chat people. You go there, you go there. Yeah. That works. You are all... Oh, I forgot this. Or the other one. No turnaround here also. Darn it. Damn trees. Stop being in my roundabout roads. Jump. What the hell is this? Go away. Just looks weird, man. There we go. That one is completely finished. I have to do the lines here. Let's focus on this one first. So you can go there, you can go there, or go wherever you want. Okay. Fix the lines here. Go straight. I have to change that in the editor at some point, but I have to turn off all the mods. It's so annoying. Okay. Is the finish? Now, before I forget, highway is always infinite speed. Infinite, going over top is infinite. 80, 80, 80 is good. That being 40 is not good. I have to change that in the editor too. From 80 to 70 to 50. You can also be 70. Did I ever? Yeah, that's not supposed to be. 40. 40. 40. 40. Okay. Still need you. Highway, highway. Okay. I do not know what you typed, but those are stars, sir. All this highway is just pure give gas or go home. This might be of interest. It includes an option to adjust transport preferences. Okay, so I can tell them to what transport, like I can tell them to use more buses, for example. Isn't that a bit too much control? I kind of want them to use everything, so... do I have everything? I have everything there. I don't have you yet. All the freeway is just infinite speed. Speed is key! I did this. Yes. Some little asshole is hitting his fat bike horn again. So annoying. Okay. So all there's left to do is draw in the lines on this behemoth of an interchange. 1 in, 2 in. I think I can largely just copy and paste. You can balance it because now they just do what is best for them, not taking into account what everybody else does and how the traffic state is. True. So, is it like they can see there is a traffic jam so they can decide, like, let's take the bus instead? Is it that advanced? Oh, nice. Chevron's here. Chevron. That way. Awesome. Okay. Copy that. And that should fit here. Like that. That should fit here. Like that. It is more. There's somebody at my door. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So you typed a lot. Speaking about traffic, I had to move my car because my next door neighbor has a van that he cannot drive. So my parked car was in the way. Whew. It is more that it's having several options and some are set with certain preferences. Then you can make the has the preference for using both large to steer them. Oh Jesus, so that they will have different preferences. And too many from preferring to use transport that is overused. So you'll get less I am bored like 700 people. If there's 700 people, they use it less. Which is good. Or more use transport that is underused. That's awesome. So that all others get less used as a result. So they balance it out more. It's a link to the mod description in Steam Workshop. I will check it out, definitely. It sounds great. It sounds very great. I'm definitely gonna use that. This is a 1-1. This doesn't work. And then we have this one. Paste. Turn. Thank you. So now we have the other side. It has no known incompatibilities. I really hope so. I have like a lot of mods. And I already found some... I hate that word. I already found some that didn't work because of other mods, and they didn't say they did say they should have worked, but they didn't. So we'll see. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna put it in and see the effect it has. Chevrons. That way. I was looking for what the AI actually does, and then I saw this because I was looking for traffic related things. Yeah, the I don't know how it's called from the top of my head. The TMPE AI traffic was on for a little while, but it turned it back off because I think it made things messy. I don't know if I was happy about it, so I just turned it off. That is three in and out. Crap, the other one is, no. Forget those. 3 in and out, that's 2 in, that's 2 in. That's the, so just this one. How about a movie? Far as I saw, it lets them avoid congestions and such. The TMPE AI thing? Is that what you're talking about right now? Because that would... It sounds good. So now my traffic is at 82. There. Dynamic lane selection. Again, don't know what that means. Gonna set it to 20 and see what happens. See if it improves. If any. You did? Okay. Well, we're gonna find out. I didn't really pay much attention to it, to be fair. gonna be chevrons too. Okay, we're gonna see. I believe you. That's simply that. 2 in 2. That is... Crap. I have a thing here and there that I missed. 2 in 2. This is 2 in 2. That is awesome. This is 2 in 2. Awesome. 2 in 2. Awesome. Here is a sneaky 2 in 2. Beep, beep, beep. Otherwise, I will only use a bit more in processing, so no downside to traffic at least. Yeah. I'm with all I'm doing, I'm only using 12.3% of my CPU, so I don't care about processing power. You middle. You middle. You middle. I guess not. That looks a bit weird. I didn't want to... Hello? I didn't want the arrow there, but I guess I have to do this. Looks weird though. That looks worse. I guess I have to make it custom. The middle bit is looking weird. While we're here, just keep the lines going. Speaking about details. Nice. Money is still at half a mil. That's awesome. I forgot those. So that's 3 coming in. Like this one. Habada boom. And 3 going out. Like, ooh. I need to change that. That one's different. 3 going out is just like that one. Guess not. Oh, yes it is. You just had to inverse it. This is different than all the others. You go there and you become a dotted line, sir. You go straight on. You go straight on. You get to choose where you go. Hold on. Where are you going? There you go, dumbass. Now the last thing I have to do, I saw is there. Hadaba. Hoodable. Hoodable. E. Oops. And hoodable. You go down a bit. You go up a bit. That's it, right? Not counting that. Ah, hello. I have you. I have you somewhere. That's the wrong way around. Maybe I can use you anyway. Let's try it. Probably not. Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, hello. That's the same as you, isn't it? Turny, turny. Yes, it is. That is great. That is a wrong. It goes like that. Done! Yay! So everything is going. Oh, hello. What happened? What happened? Copy you. Yeah. You're being weird now, right? Delete all the markings. Paste you in. Turn you around. It's not working for some reason. Let's try that again. Paste. No, copy, paste. It's not working. What if I invert you? What the hell? Okay. Let's do it manually then, you dick. Doesn't matter how you struggle, I'm gonna win anyway. This... Oh, wait. Oh, it's because... You are gonna be a solid thingamajigger. That makes sense. I deleted that, so it's confused. Same with you. Yeesh. Where am I? There I am. I thought I was going mental. There we go. The tram is still E. And the biggest problem is here. Morgan. Morgan Street. The amount of trams are the problem, not the capacity. Again. Because there's just a huge gap here, and that's the issue. Where's the tram depot? There's the tram depot. There is one going by now. There's one going by now. That spacing is okay, I guess. I've got to space a little bit more in between there, but I cannot click that off now because otherwise a new one will spawn. So I have to look for the gap. I thought I found the gap, but there's a new one coming. And a new one coming. And a new one coming. The spacing is not bad. You two are a bit too close together. Huh? There is a new one coming. So far, I haven't found a gap yet. There's the gap. There's no new one coming now. And the next one is here. So it has to go all the way here and back. Okay, so I'm gonna wait a little bit until you are further. Good. And now I'm gonna delete. You. Now, new one's gonna come out. You better go to the left. You need to go to the left. Damn. Okay, so I need to wait on the gap on the other side. Whoa. It was less extensive than it sounded, but still possibly useful. This is all that was said about a preference. Higher car usage in low density area, but lower car use in higher density areas compared to the base game. Additionally, optional configurations are also provided for default games. Car heavy usage or car usage scaled according to the wealth. This setting can also be easily disabled in the mod. Okay. I really hated that guy went left. I have to look for the last tram, the one that is furthest behind. I think that's the one. And let's follow it. Ooh, those are some big buildings on the left side. That's not supposed to happen. A little turnaround. So on the right side here is stuff. I'm not sure I know where I am right now in my own city. I know this is the place, the fairground. The hotel. The beach to the right. With only low buildings. I made them historical. Hysterical. Careful there, taxi. Yeah, exactly. Which in theory sounds awesome. I just passed the thing. So this is the last one. I'm gonna wait a bit. And sorry, passengers. Now I want a new one. Going to the right. Ooh. You! Okay. With that being the case, I don't know how to separate them. Because that wasn't... Can I just do it again? Go right. You mother. Go right. Thank you. And now you are a bit too close to the one in front of you. So, manual spacing. Be gone. Go right. Nope. Go right. Thank you. You are too close together too. So let's wait for him to go away out of the screen. Click. Oh, there's already no one. Never mind. No one is coming in. So those are too close together now. Way too close. Okay, that doesn't work. I need more trains. This is still looking fan-freaking-tastic. This made all the difference. Wealth one seems interesting because they can afford cars. And wealthy city can afford good infrastructure, so you get more people that make less money. Use the public transport more. Which would have a funny side effect of the most traffic being caused by the abundance of wealth. True. Now, how does a citizen become wealthy in this game? I don't know how that works. I have enough people. It's just waiting for the... Nice. Very nice. Okay, I think so too. Education sounds the most logical there. Nope. You. I'm gonna put in some big buildings. And some small buildings. You are... I want you. The freaking enormous, ridiculous big building. You are... Oop. Gonna be set here. Pick you, and you. Set you on the edge. Not so far on the edge. A bit back. So it still kind of looks normal. It's never gonna look normal. Wait. Can I? Is it maybe no flattening? What happens if I do that? Oh, yeah. That's better. So if I turn you back now, you don't make the thing look weird. So that's where you're gonna sit. Turn around. You are gonna go straight into there. You're gonna go like that. You need to back up a Little bit off. Because you're on the path, sir. Now that is a little bit awkward. Let's do a little bit of manual flattening. This height. On the corner here. Lovely. That is huge. I love it. A concert building. Okay, you fit there. That will mean you can tell where people are most wealthy and where least in a yes. Because no, not wealthy, wealthy down because yeah. But that would mean if I built the city center with all high rise, people don't really use transport there. They use cars and just need to get quickly essentially. Okay. No, that's a positive thing per se. Also, let's turn off anarchy for a little bit. I do not understand why I still can build inside of a building. Does it have to do with you? I do not understand. Oh, that's the S6. I know. I don't want you dead because you have an heliport pad and there's stuff above you. That's the reason. You're gonna go there. Just fill in the place. A lot of land, few people. Yeah, but a city with only high is not really. Oh, that fits perfectly. Not really realistic. You are gonna go there. This is a tall guy. You fit there quite nicely. So let's just put you there. Small park along to the city, Central Park. Yeah, you're not gonna go there. Also, you I wanted to put here. More like here. Yeah, you need to be back about half. Hell the message. Ah. You said the word cheap. People using the word cheap are being hauled. I let it go through. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody on the floor was for enough. Yes, it was. Most bots use the word cheap. That's why. Big building. I don't have that yet. Monuments. Tower? Little tower? Yeah, true. So some of them are just getting blocked and I have to figure it out myself. Sure, that works. I do want you to take the ground with you there. That's, no, you're not gonna go there. Sphinx. That's nice, small. Sure. Just plop it down. This is a big boy. Very big boy. You can go there. On the main. You are mostly a long boy. Sure. Hey. Do I have logic? No, I don't. Just plopping shit down right now. Opera House. Grand Library. I don't know what I want here. What is this? Beach resort. Really? This is the floaty thing? I don't want to put floating thing here. So it's to use follower only mode with 0 seconds wait. For email address. Page and more than 10 minutes required for following. That's an option. But there is a small chance that you keep other people out then too, which are just trying out Twitch for the first time. Like a little bit. You can go there. Yes, that I know. You go there. You... Aww. So hoping you could fit there. Maybe I use you somewhere else. Kind of want to make you sort of a centerpiece. Which is not gonna be happening now. Ah, screw it. Park. Too big park. This park fits there. I need something long there. Am I gonna put just big buildings here? Big but not too high, I guess. You fit there, that's kind of awesome. Why the... That doesn't make any sense here. Small park? Ooh, fits there perfectly. This is lungs of cities, a lot of trees. It's too many trees. You fit here. A lot of parking spaces which are never going to be used. I think it takes 10 minutes until you first get to a chat. Also, because that's how they recognize possible benefits. True, I have to figure out how to do that. I don't really know. Just yet. That's another long boy. Well, thanks for the tips. All tips are welcome. I'm happy. That small boy. I'm gonna put you here. You are big. You are very skinny and very long, which is usable. Skinny boy. Wait. You are too wide, right? You are too wide. Come here. Go there. Tall tower. Fits there. Big Ben. Fits there. This is just a mess. A lot of parks. You fit there. Wait, what park was that? Statue of Industry. I kind of not wanted you there. Wealth. Wealth needs to be here. You fit perfectly there. Lazaret. I'm gonna put you there. Shopping. I'm also gonna put you here because there are gonna be shopping malls here. Plaza of the Dead. Very sinister. Meteorite. E. You are long, not big per se, just... that's one too many. That's unfortunate. I think... Do you fit there? On ground. You do fit in between here. So, what happens if I do this? Yeah, that works. All the empty spaces, they're gonna be shopping malls. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that space. You fit here, so let's put you here. One further that way. So let's put you in. I'm not allowed to put you in there. Okay. This is what I mean. So, oh my god, you don't... It's so much to read. For someone who also was at the point you are, and he went from several nuances per hour to occasionally 1 or 2 per week after I adjusted the security settings for him. And he streamed hours a day, so that would be negligible unwelcome visitors. That is awesome. Is that a thing you can do inside Twitch itself? You fit. Or do you need like I don't know the name. Oh, you fit. I don't know the name. External sites for it. I want to see what happens if I do that. Can I then put you down? No. So, are you able to do that for me? Maybe? Well, I'm not right now, but we'll talk about that sometimes. You are on my Discord, so next time I see you online, I will address you, okay? Why is this not allowed here? On ground. No, no, no. Just no flattening? Why are you not allowed here? You dick. Okay, well, you don't get to play then. Yeah, I want to put stuff like this in also. They are small, some of them are big. I'm not allowed to put that in yet. And if needed, I will make room for that, because those are definitely gonna go in there. You are big. You are just a park. Can you go there for now? Yes, you can. You are a high boy. Let's do this, by the way. Yank. Take you away. Put that in the middle. One back like that. A zoo. Zoo. Sure, fits perfectly. There's so much here. It's ridiculous. Sure, why not? It's a tourism place. Nothing but tourist things. What are you? Shopping center. I'm not allowed to build that officially. A traffic park. How cute. Plop. And I'm gonna say that it's full. I have a bit more room here. I don't think I have anything small enough for that. I'm gonna say that fits. No. I'm gonna say you fit there. If I take you down a little bit, so you guys overlap. Look at all the parking spaces that is never gonna be used. But there's enough reason for the people to get in here now. Tourist, it was already tourist, right? Yes. And recreational use and whatever the hell that sign is, I don't know. Financial, I couldn't put, whatever it is. Strict. Should I put some? Nah. Nah. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm gonna leave you open. Oh, there's a dip there. Hella dip. There we go. How are you still? Just a little bit on the road, sir. Okay. I kind of... Those are weird little spaces, but it will work. I don't want you. No, you. Can be one there. Why? What makes you special? Oh, there's nothing there. That's weird. I'm gonna do you. I'm gonna do you. Okay. How? What just happened? I didn't look at my money at all, and how with buying all this am I way richer than I started? I'm confused. You're doing quite good. Oil's gonna go up even more, so... Farming is gonna stay the same. Ooh, you skyrocketing. That's new. I'm gonna invest in you. That's a lot of money. I'm gonna... go 500. Because that's gonna get a lot more traffic. Why are you still down? Oh, there you go. That's a lot of people. Businesses are forming. That's good. Look at all the people coming. And they're all getting off the tram here and walking again through my park, which is great. Which is also gonna put more strain on my tram once again. I could, of course, I'm gonna do that. Put a metro here and connect it straight to the hub. And then keep it going into here. Like that. I don't want to put a metro here. This is purely ferry. Also cars. Let's look at the metro options. Let's look at the special metro options. So I already have the sunken one. Crossover train, old market station. Sunken platform island. That's not an option. Sunken bypass, is that also? That kind of fits perfectly. I have to remove this. If you go straight, it doesn't fit perfectly. I can still... I cannot really though. Can a little bit. That's the max. I'm gonna say it doesn't fit. It's so close though. What else do we have? Platform. Is this over the road again? Both sides? Yes, it is. That's not an option. Not raised. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Crap. I am gonna use this one. Boop. One, two, three. 4. I can only count to 4. Use straight to the right. Up just a little bit. And there's my metro. Coming out of here is gonna be an issue. Because first of all, where am I going? Not there. If I go here, I'm not... No, that's gonna be fine. Okay, it's fine. Let's keep that. I see 2 tracks. Oh, one back, one forth. That's gonna use only 1 in the start. Yes, that's gonna happen. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Those I'm gonna get switched around. Boop. I have to redo the things. Boop. Wait, is there? Yes, there is. So now I want to go underneath. That. Let's do that one again. It's just so much easier. Boop. Okay. Line. This line is gonna go. This line I want to keep like it is. 1, 2, 3. This line is going maybe there. And that line is going there. I don't know, we'll figure it out. One line is going from there to there probably. This line is going to this island and that island. What's gonna happen there, nobody knows. Maybe this is gonna go from there to there and this is gonna bend off that way. I have no clue just yet. What I do know is I messed up all my... You go away. All my lines. Because you need to go there and you need to go there. Well, that wasn't so bad. Expected way worse. So now that I have an easy way to get where I want to go. Take the train here, go on the metro there, and go down there. I'm sorry, metro people. Yeah, you done? Okay, a lot of people. I have no room. Maybe you have a bit of room. Parking. I could, but that is way wider. Then I have to make this even wider. Am I gonna do that? Am I gonna do that? No, I'm not. Hypermarket. Hyper. You go it. So this fits. That isn't. That's not gonna like that. Yeah. Wait, can I put... I cannot. So I want to keep this going. It's still part of the pier. I have to change that out for a concrete slab. This is with trees. I was thinking about using these roads, but they are wider, so I have to again make the pier a bit wider. And I don't want to do that. I can maybe, let's try that. That's a one-way road. These are all one-way roads. 2-lane with parking. Oh yeah, it is 2-lane. With both side parking. It is 2-lane. Never mind. So if I would do this, can I? I can do that. Do that. Yeah, okay. Let's try it from the other side. Can I? Questionable. Where's? Oh. Gotcha. Stop. You don't know where it was. Stop snapping. I really want to use you here. Let's redo that row. Maybe it then forgets the snapping points. What just happened? Okay, use that. Let's try this again. No. Snapping points are just what it is. So I'm not gonna use that. But this I like. It's a little bit extra parking there. And that's the only place I can do it. Okay. That's this spot. So it seems a bit more busy. I see a change in elevation here. A big change in elevation. Okay. All this to the height of you. Still a bit of a bump there. What the bump doing? What happens? Flatten entire block. Okay, I have no option to. That's better. It's flat. Uh, concrete. Let's use the 2x2. Want you there. And fill you in. I kind of want you. That makes that bit awkward again. I'm just gonna pull one out. Because path from there to there. What? Oops. Can I just... Yeah, thank you. From there to there. Let's try that again. Are you gonna cross there now? Some of you? They're all still hardwired to walk like that. Oh, we'll see what happens. All I know is I'm gonna need another ship. Boat? Yeah, that's what I thought. The boat has board people. Because it's very busy. 500 people. And I only have 80 boat. I think a ferry can actually house more people. And I think like 140 is quite normal. With that, I do want... Hello? 3 boats. This is gonna be hella busy. Why are you waiting so long when people went on? Okay, so you're gonna go and you're gonna come back in. So 3 boats is the max without them waiting on each other. All right. Boat doing both things. Look at the stream of people coming in. Ooh, that fence there looks a bit freaky. Freaky geeky. Ah, she missed the boat. Yeah. I'm on the boat. That's a lot of giant buildings right there. Walking all the way around the building. That's a lot of children, by the way. Everybody's walking on the left side. What's wrong with the right side of the road, people? Car. A lot of police cars. Damn, that's a big ass building there on the background. I love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Not sponsored. Are you going left? Straight on? Straight on. This building on the left here is not really flattering to look at. Gotta say. At least this building on the left has a bit of color. Still, it's just a block. I think I'm gonna remove that when I have enough people in the walking bit. I have to look at that, by the way. How that's going. Hotel, hotel, hotel. All hotels here on the right. Very small food stand on the left there. Is she going there? Nope. Yes. Ooh. Hold on. What's up with that? What's the height difference there? Okay, you have to walk up. Gee, Louise, that's a bit buggy. Buggy. So we have Highland Hills. Great. We have Mystery Boulevard. It's called Mystery Boulevard, apparently. Quickly good salts. A lot. This building. I love this building. Speaking of. This building. Ugly. Not gonna keep that here. This building. Also very ugly. This building is fine. It's not pretty, but it's fine. Because this wall would have been even more ugly. Ugly. Oh. That building is fine. All the other buildings are fine. Those two buildings were just square blocks. No fun. How does this work? Oh, it is later than I thought. I'm gonna walk my dog real quick. I am back in like 15 minutes. I am sorry, but she is trying to get my attention for a little bit now. See you in a moment, hopefully, if you're still here. Bye.
Let your fear be heard. open water.
instant crisis!
two kinds of people in this world. Those that rush and those that don't. Now you've got your dermal rush, that's for the fleshies. You've got your skydiving, your racing, your orbit jumping. All those things that move your body through time and space. That's what we're doing. 100% totally synthesized, fully transcendental, biocontrolled electronic rush. We're talking beyond flesh, we're talking beyond electrons, we're talking beyond silicon. This is 1,000, man. 100,000 times.
And we are back. Hello, hello. So, let's figure out how this works. Residential so square? No. Workplaces so? No. It's just this. Hey! My doggy is happy again. She's eating now. Cargo trucks. Garbage trucks per week. That's on 0, and I think that's because of this garbage thing here. It's picking up there and not at the hub. Every time a full boat. I'm so happy it worked. Quickly goods sold. Policies. Slow driving. Decrease noise pollution does not apply to highways. Don't care. Sugar band. No. Street music. Increase happiness. Slightly increases noise pollution. It's allowed to be noisy here. Deliver everything. All buildings within the area get cargo deliveries and garbage service via service point, even if they are not placed on pedestrian roads. I guess. Increase the average lifespan of citizens in the. Yeah, don't care. Unlocking small thingy. Use the service point of 112. 3. This is never gonna happen because of you. Let's see what happens if I turn you. What the hell? Go away. I turned you off. Returning to facility. A lot of people. I like it. So this is supposed to be done at the service point. Have 12 cargo trucks per week, but it says 5 out of 5. So I need to place more. Yes, you. High cargo traffic. Okay. Let's change something up here. You say you don't fit. I know you do fit. You just need it to be inside the thingy. So this just belongs to the whole thing. Like there. Walkie place. It was this one. There, 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 and there. Maybe a bit much, but that's fine. Small, wait. Small pedestrian area of service. Goods and collects garbage from buildings. What do you do? Oh, no, what do you do? Small cargo service, cargo from buildings. 7 trucks. 5 trucks. Oh, I'm gonna put one of you in there. Yes. And I'm gonna have you stop having trees. Green tree. No trees. And What's that gonna be? Roof vegetation. Sure. Go away. And go away. There we go. Look at all the cargo trucks going here. Boink. And boink. And I don't know if it matters. Okay, I want you to unfreeze my game. I want you to go the other way. I wonder if that's gonna be used. This is a nice amount of parking. And that's that. So, 27 trucks now, capability. Which is a lot. We are on 0 tourists per week, a lot. Not that much, actually. Okay, it's working. 1 truck, 2 truck, 3 truck, all the trucks. 5. 6. 7. 6, 7, 8. Also, what I'm gonna do is put you here. Paint you in with that. Jumpy game. So I'm at 9 trucks, 10. That's gonna go great. 13. That's 13. That means I unlocked something, didn't I? Oh, I saw somebody walking on the path that is going straight through here. It's a bit awkward. So you are allowed to walk there. Let's make an invisible one. From there to there. If I would have come from here, I would just cross like that if I needed to instead of going around. That makes sense. This is a bit... This is gonna be busy now. Busier than before. Which is definitely fine. Nothing happened before there. Oh yeah, you are actually being used. Look at the floating people. My question is, how many people are gonna get off there? Where's the metro? There it comes. It's gonna stop there first. Incoming! Incoming! Yeah, that's a good amount of people coming off there. Oh, they're gonna... Okay. I guess I can put in a node. I can't. Unlock. I guess I can put in a node right here and make that crossing. I'm just not getting the markings for some reason. So I make my own markings. Do I double up? That's a bit weird. But sure. Markings. It's a bit more normal. Okay. You're doing great. Unlocking. I have unlocked the large and the large. So let's see how they look. And they're probably not gonna fit here. Little. I think they will fit here. Stop being on the ground. That works. Again, I do want... Yeah. I'm that's this space. I thought I forgot and I built over it. No, it's gonna happen. Can I just show me the trees? Thank you. No trees. So that's a big cargo hub. I'm again shooting myself in the foot with a path here. Like a numbnut. So this is 15 trucks. That's 5. I had a couple of those. So I also have the large... Oh, Jesus, that's large. Okay. That does work. No tree. No tree. What are you supposed to be? That's the roof vegetation. What did I just click on? Roof vegetation. Same with you. Roof and roof. It's just bare bones. I do want to place everything to the left more, because we have the room-ish for that. Like that. Place you further to the left. I could go like this and put a path in between, but I'm not gonna. Path from there. Like that. So this big one has 30 trucks. Now we have garbage, which for some reason is not being picked up. No. I can put it here. I don't really see why not. That fits. Can I? Okay. You. Go away. So I can pick up that and then go back. Don't even think you're needed anymore, but yay, you're going in there. That's good. Didn't count as one. You are going actually in there. Why is it not counting? That's a bit... It's counting. Thank you. Oh, this is a very busy place all of a sudden. And the amount of people there is not too much, which I'm happy about. 2 garbage trucks, 6 cargo trucks, 45 and 10. That has to be enough, right? Land value bonus. The land value bonus is calculated based on happiness and entertainment. So you say there's not enough entertainment and the yeah, if I unlock other things, I can do that. I did unlock things. That means you use the space well. Yay! I have unlocked all kinds of things here. Flower Plaza, large fountain plaza. Commercial zone landmark. Let's see. That should be not there. There. So I have small food truck plaza, which is very small. Which I'm gonna put. It's very small. Can I? No, I can't put it here. Plop. Ice cream stand is a bit bigger. Plop. Small fountain plaza. Just picking places to plop things down. Small roof plaza that goes over the thing. Plop. You are a statue plaza, sure. Do you fit there? No. Let's plop you there then. Large food plaza that goes over again. I have room here. Like that. This also goes over So I'm gonna replace you, I think. So I wouldn't know where else to put it. Can put it there. I could put it here as the coming in part. That works for me. Flower Plaza. Large fountain plaza. This fits there perfectly. Large glass roof. Land value. If I have that, I think it's gonna go there. That does not. Yeah, I want this one here. But I'm not allowed to make it yet. No, that one. So, what? You. Where can I find you? Represented with commercial area focus. For a week by commercials. Where can I find you? I have no idea. I expected everything to be in here, but it's very much not. That's just props, and that's completely something else. Tourism and leisure. Fishing pier, no. Fishing tours. What? Oh. Fishing tours. You are way too high. And that is way too low. So it's a bit weird that it goes up first and then not down again for the... That's the lowest I can make it. How are you below the pier level? This building doesn't make sense. But for that reason, fuck that. It doesn't make sense. Was that the right one? No, I was here. Jet ski rental. Hey! I'm doing great. Fantastico. So, like that. I'm happy about that. Good to hear. Oh no, it's one of those people. It wasn't attached to the road. No, it wasn't. But this building just doesn't make sense. This can go... Sure. Go way down. Way down. About there. And see, the pier is still way too high for the boats. It should be there. But then this bit is underwater. Water. Doesn't make any sense. So screw it. We're just gonna do it like that. It is officially attached to the road. It's close enough. I really don't care. It's for sure, doesn't it? It does something. It is entertainment and stuff. Restaurant beer. Yeah, the height is weird, man. Doesn't make any bloody sense. But it's more things to get people here. And that's the only thing that counts right now. And how they're gonna get there, I don't really care. I know, but it's not realistic. I know it's not a problem. It's just a me problem. They just jump on the boat and never get back off, I guess. Don't really care. That's just all gonna be there and stay there. I wonder if the fishing boat? No, they're never gonna actually go. What is your problem? It is turned off because nobody needs you no more. I can adjust the terrain, but this will always be lower than the pier. So it will be always underwater. Technically, there should be a small bit of land here, which is higher to block it off. But that's too small. That's not possible in this game. The only thing I can do is put a seawall in here. The height. This height. Maybe even higher. But I don't care. I don't care. Look at the lot of people walking. I still haven't found the thing I was looking for. Can you tell me where I can find this building? Commercial zone landmark. What happens? Landmark. There it is. Ooh. It's not ginormous. Why would it be so far in the sea? This building? I don't know. It really doesn't need to be. But this is a key wall. Normally you extend this and the rest is up on sea. I know. Don't question it. I could put a key wall here, though. I could put a key wall here. Maybe later. I had this building, and I'm gonna put it there. Right next to the fake big bed. Why is it fake? I just made it fake. Probably. Tourism buildings. Where do I find you then? Museum of Postmodern Art. That's one. Where's the name? There. And street market. Just market. Market. There it is. Oh, you have a path on you. I'm pretty sure they just made it with no function in mind. Is that the right word? I don't know. That's too long. That's one too short. What am I gonna do with this? I do want to keep that fan zone. I could put the fan... Yes. So... I think it's a bit weird. Gonna try something. Scoot you over one. Angle. That's never gonna happen. No, it's not gonna work. Okay, let's do it like this. That's fine. One there. I don't know if there's that small. Yes, there is. Okay. Restaurant Rivoli. That's a very small restaurant. That's a very high restaurant. What the hell? That's funny as hell. That's awesome. I like that. Let's continue back here anyway. Really? Lower the water level of everything? I could extend the islands. Lowering the water level is a bit weird. It's just too much, man. Just too much. There you are. Yeah, I was not able to build that on the normal road. Don't really know why. For that building, I had to upgrade the road to a road. And then put it in. Crap. I'm messing up. And then do that. For some reason. Can pedestrian become a bridge? Stop jumping. Yes, it can. I am nowhere near straight. Let's try that again. I saw that. So let's go there and there. Delete that. Now you, and not you. Take on the height of you. I don't know why you are doing what you... That's a bit annoying. You do that. What happens if I... Okay, a bit better. I'm fine with that. That works. Somebody used it instantly. Very nice. Okay, that means I put in everything I have. I just need this one. I have 500. That's gonna be easy. This and this is never gonna happen. At least not here. You are almost done. Give me more. I see you going up. Yes. Come on, man. 7. 7. 7. 7. Have a business with land value bonus of... It's not going to 7. So how do I make that go up? No! It went down 1. How do I make you go up? Because I can literally don't place more entertainment. Seals actually make it realistic from the construction and cost perspective. Even financial, because it can cut costs and increase profit. Realistic from a construction perspective, absolutely. Why cost perspective though? Why aren't you not going up the last bit? I don't know how to fix that. Buildings. Oh, that building wasn't in the... Whoops. Is in real life, putting in a seawall affordable? Why do you have police problems? It doesn't say it here. Okay, that's a bit confusing, isn't it? It doesn't say it here. Is there something underneath you? No. Why do you have police issues, sir? Let's address that. Do you? I don't. Let's see what happens if I do this. Oh, there's a police car right now. If for some reason it's no longer connected to the road. Even though I just resetted you completely. This morning, I'm alive. The best thing of my life. So, I think it's a bit weird is going on the path, so I do have to make it go back. At least this far. Are you okay? I think he's okay. I think he's okay. Why? Why what? What's why? There we go. Didn't mean to. Why back? Because I'll show you. Go bigger. One little tap there. One little tap there and there and around there. A bit less square. Make it less square with a small tap there. When the building was next to the road, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This pillar, and especially this side, look. That's why. It's on the path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why. Makes sense, right? Speaking of making sense, I put you too far to the right. And I don't see a front door on this thing. That's better. Go back down a bit. I hit up a couple of times by accident. So... it would do on the road also. It is made for a slightly curved road, but you have to make that yourself. Is this officially supposed to be a door? I guess the texture is a bit different. It's so ginormous. There's technically a door here. It's hard to see. You have this little park next to a ginormous building with billboards. So you know. Yeah, so we are selling a lot of tickets. That makes me happy. Also, what the hell is happening with my money? A moment ago I had almost 2 million and now this. I'm so confused. Hey, we want another one. Nice. I'm gonna increase my ticket prices. What do you do? Being expensive. I did kind of expect the Middle East wise. It just looks that way. Very well known. I did see it once. I don't know where, probably on TV somewhere. What do you do? To make it easier for fans to get to the stadium, public transport is free on match days. Increase the amount of visitor raises the odds of winning matches. That's fine. High security staff to patrol around the stadium, keeps crime low, costs. Nah, we have police present. By spending money on training young players, the stadium increase odds to win. Applies to a stadium cost a lot, multiplied by a lot. this one is at C2. Did we by any chance? We only went down for some reason. That's for later concern. But that's a lot of walking people. I don't think I want to keep these. I'm not going to keep these. I'm going to keep you. Because you're fine. I don't see you being used. You are being used. Okay. A little bit. A little bit. It's like a lot, but a little. Can you believe it's morning? I'm alive. It's the best thing of my life. Okay, that's the island. I think it's yeah. I know. It almost also kind of reminds me of the GTA 5 casino, the top bit at least. But that's a me thing. Yeah. You still have enough. Money is doing well again. This is going freaking smooth. This is nice and busy. And this is hockey-balky lane switching. Let's back the lane switching up a bit. Why didn't you join in? I don't know, man. But did I just create? Yes, I did. Did not mean to do that. Custom. Make a bit more room. It has to be, right? I don't need to do that. It has to be Dubai. It cannot be not Dubai. I want you to keep going forever. Don't stop. Same with you. So you make up your mind there which lane you want to go on. They are slowing down there a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, damn, this place is busy. Did we use a train yet? I haven't seen one. Ships are working great. So a lot of people going in there right now. Try! Where you going? You are not going on the loop, so you're going out of the city. Meep meep. Race train. Yeah, completely out of the city. Okay, I want this square next, so I can put in my university. I'm gonna build this a bit, because I need people. People. Every party people. Maybe sort of tracks to work efficiently. Yes, they might be sort of tracks to work efficiently though. What? I mean the train tracks? Question is, do I put a roundabout here and there? Afraid I kind of have to. Also, do I place this one more to the left? I have to do a roundabout, otherwise... But if I put one there and there, I kind of want one here, you know? I want to put that to the left here. It makes more sense to me. Yes, that is gonna happen. Well, so many projects I make for myself. It's ridiculous. Yeah, these are gonna be a bit smaller. This is a big one because of this base, but this one can be smaller. My game suddenly became very laggy. I'm gonna go out to here and go like that. Where'd you go? That was weird. Is that too big? Why'd you fuck up? That was a bit weird. You suppose... You're supposed to... Let's hook you in. Boom. And come back out. Like that. This train traffic. If you want to maintain speed going straight, yes. This train line is kind of in the way for what I had in mind. But I cannot remove this because this is just this. I can make it go further here though. And I am gonna do that. So you're gonna go there. Train lines are expensive to upkeep, and the ones that are already... Ooh, there's two there. Okay. The ones that are already in don't cost me anything, so this is gonna make things a little bit expensive. Oh no, I can go down apparently, didn't expect that. I just want to go out. Yeah, but if I unpause time while building, it becomes quite laggy. Put one there. Yeah, it's gonna go straight into there. Bloop. That's where the train line is gonna be. I want to go up one. From here. Into... Whoops. Did I never went up one? Guess not. I'll click you off, sir. Up. Oh, pressing the wrong button to go up. My bad. Plop. And... Plop. You and you are gonna be the same height as you. Yes. Then you can go all the way there. This is gonna go. Let's put you back a bit. I don't want this corner to be too extreme. So much building, so much ideas. Why did you go underground? Is that weird? I think it is. I'm gonna pull you back even more. You to you. And that's when it's gotta be. Do wanna upgrade you all to be on the ground. This is gonna go in there, that is gonna go in there. This is not gonna be here for sure. Sorry, train. You are on the dirt now. I want this. Put you on. And you on. To just go straight in there. I want this. To go there. It was a double track that really doesn't need to be a thing, but I can turn it back on because why not? It's kind of funny to do weird things sometimes. Double track. And you're gonna go in straight there. You are going right beside it, okay. You're gonna go... Not like that, apparently. Now this looks a bit weird. Let's do it with the tool to make it look a bit more nice again. Stop being underground. It annoys me. It's gonna take a little while. Oh, that's good. Now from there to there. Back it up. And there. That's what it's gonna be like. I'm happy the good thing was still connected, selected, I mean. Do you believe this morning I'm alive? That's the best thing of my life. I want you to go all the way there. I want you to go all the way there. You have to go away. Go away, thank you. Be bigger. Okay, can you just like... Thank you. Straight, bigger, like that, because there's a note here. I don't want to remove it, because it will screw everything up. And that's the new train situation. That one can go there, can never go out there. Does that matter? Kind of. Let's see if that's doable. Probably not. It will work, technically, because the rails are connected. It's just a mess, and this thing is in the middle. So... one way to fix that, like... good to that. But it's ugly as hell. Wait. Oh, no, it kind of works. Stop jumping, game. Yes, that's what I was looking at. And this, from this side it can go everywhere. From this side it can go to the left. And then it comes together here anyway. So if I do something... I wanted to make a train station on this side too. Which is behind this, which is fine. And from the other side, you can, yeah, you can get everywhere. So it works. I wanted the train station here too. I did this, but I forgot I just said. I have money, yes. But I just set this up. I'm gonna move this over to the left. The middle went left, not the right. It just went straight. You mean this one? That sentence is a bit honky-bonky. The middle went left, not the right. It just went straight. Further. Here? Yeah, so this one goes on. You can go to the left there, you can go to the left there, and that can turn around like that. This one can go back on there. And it's all on the left lane. The right lane is like a passing by of all the junctions. And here it comes together again. And the coming together part is just makes it right. The right track doesn't have a track switch. Not here. No, not here either. But that's the point. It has here. So that's a passing by lane. You don't have to look at the right lane. As long as the left lane is connected to everything and you can go everywhere from there, then it will work. This is a slip lane. Slip lanes. I love my slip lanes. And we're back at the junction. Yes, indeed. Or to evade too much junctions. Again, you're not gonna be there. You. Oh no. You're not the same. Why are you not the same? Mono. I don't know why I was focused on the mono. I want to go from there to there. With like a loop. A nice... Uh-oh. Start typing, leave me alone. With a nice gradient turn. Anytime now. There we go. And you two there. That's closer. Very nice. There we go. Now, this is the part where you go over. Let's turn you off again. Put you on again. Oh, why are you 3 high? That's a bit weird. You all off. 12. Seven. It It was just 6. I saw that. 6. Such a nice river. Yeah, it is. Ooh, I can do something with this small island, maybe. It's too small for a nature reserve. Also, this is the point where I'm planning to do forestry industry. And maybe I can do oil here. That's a lot of oil. Maybe a bit too much. It would be cool. Big ass oil fields. This. How does that look? You in there. That looks great. Fill this with trees. We are gonna go from here to there. Okay. Wanna have you, wanna have you. Wanna ground a bunch of this rail. I'm gonna upgrade you. Nope, I'm gonna upgrade you with the wall. I'm gonna go down there. I love flowing water too. It calms me down just to look at it. Nope. You're going back down. Oh, yeah, my bad. I have to click that. But just... is it too long? You. There. Yeah, it was too long. Enter doesn't do anything. There we go. You. For some reason it keeps resetting. I don't know what's happening. You. There we go. So that's on the ground. Something's weird is still going on here. Also, you can go away. I just like it somehow, in a way that isn't the same as other things I like. I like water and fire, just to stare in it. Stare in it, stare at it. You need to be floating. The last piece. Like that. Then we're gonna go back to the gradient and you're gonna go all the way there. And you are gonna go all the way there. And you are gonna go out of my train line. That's how it's gonna be. Speaking of out of my stuff and trees and annoyingness. So at some point I'm gonna change this, yes. Same. Absolutely same. You're gonna go straight in there. You're gonna go with a weird kink straight in there. Now let's set this up first, because this is here to stay now. And so I don't forget. Yeah, you're gonna be different. So I have to put you in myself. And solid. Then we have this. Not you, not jump, not you, you go straight. Not you, not you, and you go straight. Now the speed is still okay, except for you and you. And that's it. So now I can first close you, pick the road I want. That's that one. Pick the roundabout. Builder, go up one. And boom. Now. This one going straight there. Is this long enough? It is quite short. You can change your mind here. Yeah, we can make that work. We can make it work. Makey worky. Okay. That looks nice. This train, what are you gonna do? Disappear. Aw. Thought he was gonna drive on the grass towards the next available train track piece. A boom, 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 boom. Roundabout builder. Better boy. Look at that. Very nice. Does anybody remember how much I went on there? It's easy to figure out. By it? No, it's not. By doing this. Hold the button. So that is 80. I went with 80. That's gonna be not possible. That's a bit weird, but it does work. Eighty. Hi, bloop. So I'm pretty sure you're not actually connected to that. This is also a bit weird what happened here. You can just go straight on. Just about. You can go from there to there. Really? How about no? Holding the plus button. Even though on my keyboard it's the minus button, because I never flip them around after cleaning my keyboard and putting them in the wrong way around. So this is gonna be like that. I'm always doing the max. And poopity ploop. Get together. Good enough. So I see I made this one bigger and I shouldn't have made that one bigger. So let's redo it. Ha bada boy. Ha bada boy. Ha minus bada boy. Okay. Now and you. I have a one there, one there. I'm gonna go with one there. Hold on. Disable zoning. It's requires more data processing. Okay. Codecs are the most high quality and efficient audio video quality. Is that like an option? On YouTube? Let's see, I'm gonna put one there. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna screen the shot that and I'm gonna look for it. Because I am not... Yeah, no expert on that. That's enough entrance roads. And now I have to fill this whole place up with that. All in a grid. The stuttering of the game is purely the limitations of the game, because my CPU, this whole stream, it maxed out at 15% usage, which is not a lot. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna put a thing here. Ah, I saw that jump. That ain't fair. Just go straight. And crap. I kind of forgot to put that off. Or on. Depends how you look at it. Also, I say the game limitations. The mods don't work. It's also mod limitations. It's a lot of mods. All this is not zoned. Always uses compression with hash loss. Yeah, I know. And those codecs offer the best compression for the least quality loss. Okay. I will check that out. You have to go straight down. Into the round way. This is starting to be a bit awkward. So I am gonna start to bend you in a bit. This is not gonna have one at all. And that is... You... Bitch. Ba-dum, bitch. Put one there. Put one in the middle because we can. Gonna come off of there. I'm gonna stop you there. It's been a while since I looked at the settings, but I will find it. YouTube, with the settings, YouTube is easier than Twitch, at least for me, to understand. That was not far enough, sir. E. So I have a big space here for maybe another hospital. Okay. You are gonna go down there. Gonna stop you there. Something went very wrong. Something is not right. I'm gonna put you off, that's for sure. You're starting to annoy me. Yeah, it's better not. Better don't touch it now before I destroy it. I'm gonna screenshot that so I can find it later. A YouTube video or stream, it is on the bottom of the menu. I will check it out next time. Yeah, there. You are gonna go in there. And you are also gonna go in there. Okay. That is my layout. Those are a bit... I have 3 there. And the next one is quite far away. So I am gonna put 1 extra in here. That's just the info I see, not where you can change it. Okay. I will find it. I'm gonna put some extra slip roads in. Since I have the space. Sure. That works. Okay. So this place is gonna be an office park. Since we are here, let's just start putting that in. Prioritize newer roads. Clicky, clicky. Then be creative with you. You can be further back though. Like there and like there. Go there, there. Minus, minus. Nope. Okay. No, no. Turn you off. You go. Like that. And I want you like that. You're gonna get your own district. Oh, that I don't know. The jail being on red, I don't think matters. The university being on red for so long is not great. Did I put this? Yes, I did put that. Biggest thing. Ratata. 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 It was 384. Wait, so I only lost 300? I don't know. They are happy. I'm a great mayor. Oh, the rate. Yeah. The rate. It is quite normal that slows down at some point, because I haven't built houses in a long time, so the houses start getting full. Yeah, then it just stops, right? For a little while at least. But after this is in, I must say I'm gonna do this in bits, because otherwise it's gonna be ridiculous with how many people are gonna come in. I am gonna first focus on my things. Services, that's the word. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's mostly parked indeed, so you don't see very much change in differences in people. So that is in. Now I always put in a police station. Police station. Fire station opposite. Fire station opposite. And a crematorium. And a crematorium. Apparently I don't need 4 crematoriums anymore. Which is good. Very good. I need to change a couple things. No zoning. On you, sir. On you. On you. On you. On you. This is weird. There's one. After I redo a bit of road there. It's strange that it changed so much then because yeah. I don't know, man. It will go back up. I promise you that. So I'm gonna do you prioritize newer roads. All the way around. Money is going well. Hello? I have to fix you first. Boop, 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 boop. Also, you roundabout. No zoning. Same on the other one. The game only lags when I'm working on with roads. If I turn away the road, look, quite smooth. It jumps, but it's smooth. Is that one weird as... I need to fix that. The weird thing is fixed. Looks like it. There's something weird going on here still. And there and there. Okay. All the way around the outside. This is still weird. Yeah, we're working on that right now. You're not supposed to be on that side of the road. We're working on that right now. I'm gonna put in... Why are you here? I messed up with my zoning a bit. What? No. You are just gonna go until there, sir. Oh, no. All the way around. This is just a 3. I'm not sure whether it's a foiler or a selector. I don't know. I don't know what you mean with that. What are you saying? I don't even know what a foiler is. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Sounds strange. Oh. Yank. There is a filler. Ah. This is a filler. Mark. Small brush, big brush. So, okay. This is going to go all the way around. And I'm gonna wait for that to be zoned in first. Ish. I also have to look at my hospital coverage. I also have to set up the roundabout still. Let's do the roundabouts first. 20. 20. 20. Beep beep. 20. 20. Und Tower Ente. Can I steal? I can steal. You. That should be the. Oh, hold on. This is 2-lane. You should be able to do everything between strats with a filler. Yeah, true. That's just there. That's just one entire block. I know. Oh, remember paint in. Is that the right side? Yes. Just making things and filling it in, and that was all the fun you had in a day. A long time ago. I kind of remember that. Ma, can I go on the computer? And all you did was just play with paint all day. Not all day, because you were not allowed to be on the computer all day. You need to be a 3, sir. Did that go wrong with the other one too? Yes, it did. God! Yes, it did. Ooh, I stopped myself from being annoyed there. Stop being zoned, you arse. Stop it. Get some help. That's on that side. That's good. Need to read 20 ISU? No. That's a new word. Read 20 ice. Okay, okay. It just doesn't exist. Copy. Paste. What the hell is happening with my copy and paste option? Why? 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 ASD. Okay. Yes. Saved. Officially saved now. Go here. How do I put it in though? No. Templates. No. Presets. Of course. Wait. I have... Why do I... Oh, this is the trim thing? Okay. Why is it called poor fit? I don't like that. No. Apply preset. And it doesn't exist. That is strange. You can say a lot, but that is strange. You go straight on. I need to remember how I did it. You are gonna go. God damn it. You can go to all three. It's 2 and 2. You can go to all three. That does needs to be a filler line. You go to 2. You go to there and there. And you go. No, you go there. So this is the filler. That rule? Yeah, will after this. First I have to do all the line work. Oh, you ask what it is. You're gonna see real quick. So this is gonna go until here. I will show you. This is gonna go until there. Am I wrong here? One, two, 3 is... Yes, I'm wrong. Okay. Did not mean to do that. You go away. You go away because you're confusing me. You go there. Until there. That's better. Now, this line, if I want you until there, and I want you until there, now I want a dotted line here. So I add a rule, and I go from there to there. That's what the add rule does. I'm gonna add another rule and go from there to there. Now I want you to go until, that's the wrong one, until there. You are fine, you are good, you are good. You I want until there. And I want to add a rule from there to there. And there it is. So now I want to goddamn save you. And paste it here. Thank you. It worked. Damn it. I can pull you from any... No, that's a 4 lane. Let's see if you work. Does presets not include rules? If I make... Oh, you mean here? It can. But for some reason it's just completely not working. Paste. Yay. So you are there. I have no clue where I am right now. The jumpy game is kind of throwing a curveball every now and again, because you just have no clue where you're at. Copy that. Paste it here. Turn it around. Turn it around. Thank you. And paste it here. Thank you. Now, let's make you a bend. Let's make you a bend. Let's make you a bend and you a bend. You can go there, you can go there. And you can go everywhere. What's why What's with the humming? What you humming about? You don't need you. You can go one over it. You can go one over, not more. I'm taking a red one out. Don't really have to, but it's one line instead of two. You can also go straight. You can also go there, and you can go there. Red one gone. Blue one in. Green one in. And this one is there, and this one is there, and that is one roundabout set up. We have a thing in here. When they come from there, they can go like that. When they come from there, they can go like that. So I want you to keep your lane there. And I'm afraid you're gonna have to be able to switch. What's interesting? Tell me, what do you find awesome? It's a shame the traffic, the lights also move, but I do want a gradient thing there. So that's done. Next. Bent. Bent. Benty here, Benty there. To be fair, I've been streaming. Oh, crap. My battery is down. I'm dying from my phone. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours now. My phone died. I haven't got a bolt yet. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, it's weird, but it works quite well. What was I doing? My telephone died. I'm very confused now. Oh, what? What? It works great, the copy and pasting. It's a bit weird, but it works. What am I doing? I'm looking for you. Show no you, and you go there, and you go there. No you, and you go there, and you go there. I don't even remember what I said. Haven't gotten a what? I don't know. Haven't gotten a clue, I say sometimes. But I already don't know what I said, so I cannot repeat it. I'm sorry. I apologize. Why did this one didn't color in? That was weird. Again. The hell? What the hell? Okay, open for business. Running the game. Spring Square, modern city center. Does this look modern to you? It does. No, it's not. A lot of times I just forget what I was talking about. It's probably a problem. I am gonna put in Old Town here again. Also encourage biking. Because I don't want them to cross from this highway like that to that highway. You have to go around. Anything else? Nah. All industry are for well and highly educated. That's not smart to do sometimes. Well, at least not everywhere. Why not? I had proximity to stock exchange. Has a higher tax income, which is further increased by proximity to a stock exchange. The stock exchange is all the way to the other side of the world. Become irrelevant after I say it. Yeah, I know that feeling. So I am gonna make you an IT cluster. This is the stock exchange. So that is just not really gonna happen. And I don't want to decrease office building happiness. Ha, penis. How are you doing? You lost workers. Oh, you're gonna get a lot more workers from there, so that is gonna be just fine. Let's look at the people moving in, using the new roundabouts and shite. No, that side, sir. That side. Bada bing, bada boom. I need to figure out where I'm gonna put my stations. Is this just straight on? It looks very straight on. It is definitely straight on. Stations. I want one station here. Let's just start here. It's gonna be a bit awkward, probably. With a road. Can I, like, tilt it up just a bit? There we go. Bada bing. Bada bing, bada boom. I have my first station. La di da di da di 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 dum. So next one is people walk quite far. Also, I could put in a bus in the middle here. Or just a subway in the dead center. No, there's a subway there. That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna make a subway on the other side. There's gonna be a train station here with a subway. How far apart do I want these? I kind of want one here, of course, at this hub. So I'm gonna do that. Can I just, like, yay, Control Z for the win. I'm gonna build one here. Boop. And it's too bad. Nope. It's too bad that the station doesn't have a biking path. Unfortunately. You back to dedicated. You too. Oh, I have to do the whole way there. Okay, you're okay there. Nice and close by there. I'm gonna put one on this side. So people can come off and walk there. Habada. Habada. Also, let's turn you of the... It's hard to steer this thing. There we go. Then I'm gonna put one. There has to be one here, because here's gonna be the next hub. Hub. That looks good. And that is good. All the roads in this case. Because this is being placed in later. There we go. You can go back in. You until there. I don't want anything next to the station itself. So that works. I have to re-put you in. There. There is a mosquito on my shoulder. Mosquito. You can rebuild. Sure, you can build something there too, I guess. Not there. So this is also you. You know what? No, let's keep that open. You're gonna rebuild because your thing changed. You aren't supposed to be so big, sir. There you go. So from there to there is a bit far, so I am gonna put one in here extra. Because there's something's gonna be here too. I think there is gonna be a nature thing here. Nature thing. Dam, yeah. The dam is all the way over here. We're not there yet. We're getting close. Leave me alone. I'm not gonna put a dam here. Technically, I could put a dam here. That's kind of... Maybe. I could put a dam there. It fits! If you're brave enough, everything fits. So this is definitely an option. And fill the back with water completely. Does it change the water output on the bottom? Oh, is it this way around? It's why it's not turning. Or I know this is backwards because the dam has to catch it, but it won't turn around. How does it turn around? I'm not. That's for later. Later. Not now. Later. This is gonna be a nature reserve. I'm gonna put a thing here. Damn, mister. Damn. Oh, those buildings are on the wrong road. Now I have two sounds. It's not supposed to happen. Bit of terrain flattening. But the mountain. Bloop. Is it the right way around? No, it's not. You prioritize all the roads. There we go. Boop, boop. Not there. You aren't supposed to have zoning at all at all. So stop it. Yours empty. It needs to rest flat on the ground. So I need to... Yeah, I need to flatten it a bit. So how does... Oh yeah, it's very... Still wrong way around, technically. This is just for testing purposes. It's still the wrong way around. It's still the wrong way around. It's always the wrong way around. Can you tell me why that is? Try the sea. I'm not gonna put a thing on the sea. Oh my god, I can put a thing on the sea. But again, it's always the side it wants to go. It can flip. Just put a dam here. No, it's not gonna happen. I am willing to put a dam between here and here, but it has to turn around. I can do some terrain flattening to try and change it. But again, not now. I'm doing things. You are not connected. Why? Now what? It's right there. Boom. What? There you go. You weirdo. It's not too narrow. The game is just being a dick. Oh, jump. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? That's nice coverage. I cannot get it to do exactly what I want. That I understand. Maybe I have to put in water on the other side first or something. Oops. Clicky clocky. Hockey socky, clicky clocky. This is a bit weird now. That fits. And that works. Okay, all the things are in. Now I'm gonna go real quick and first do this. What the? What? Oh, of course. It's one way. Just where the dam is placed. Yeah, I don't need extra power now though, but I know. I know. At some point there will be a dam. Damn, she thick. Plop plop. Plop plop. Plop plop. Plop plop. Plop plop. Plop plop. Well, this is very exciting. Plop plop. Okay, nice. And are you still good? Yes. Dedicated turning lanes, dedicated jumping game, dedicated, putty, and done. Now, I just thought of a thing and I don't remember what it was. One thing is for sure. I think, yeah, all the traffic lights went off because I did the thing. Now, I want you off there and you off there. You off there and you off there. You off there and you off there. You off, you off, you off, you off, you off, you off. All. Oh, wait. You can keep going. You off, you off, you off, you off. I'm gonna make some places where they can cross. There are a couple of trees running through my road here. Again. Oh, yeah, that was a thing. Everybody can just go. Go, 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 go. Also good for its foundation because it needs to have a little base, and so it has at least a full surface exposed to water flow. Yes, it's not even noticeable once it's set and filled. I know. No crossy, no crossy. No crossy, no crossy. Crossy, keep driving. Crossy, keep driving. I have the feeling I missed one. Nope. Ah, dick. I see you. No crossy. Drive. Oh, did I not put you on skip driving? I did put you on keep driving. Not you. Okay. Okay, so maybe don't put that one on. Keep driving. Jump. Did I get it? Yes. So you no longer have dedicated turning lanes for some reason. Same with you. That's connected. Why do you refuse to connect sometimes? Sometime I got a good feeling, yeah. I got a feeling that I never before. Oh, baby. Okay. No, that's not what I meant to do. I already did that. That's still on there for magically. Okay. So that is all that. I'm gonna put in some elevators. Elevator. Oh, baby. Why can I not put you there? Yeah. Why can I not put you anywhere? That's a bit weird, yes. Now what? I cannot place it anywhere anymore. That's a bit weird. Next to that, I would understand why, but... Oh, sometimes I got a good feeling. God damn it. I have to reload the game to make it work, I guess. Bastard. Things sometimes just break. That would be a bit much to ask of a whole way up a mountain damn like. No shit. So I can't put in who has a problem? You has a problem. Because you have over 1,000 people waiting. And you only have one train, that makes sense. The train is already 500. Do you use Skype app to find conflicts? No. I don't even know what it is. What kind of conflicts? In the game conflicts? Why the elevator didn't work? No, I don't. 3 trains times 500. Apparently, it's needed. The thing instantly disappeared. Oh, and all that is just for 2 trains. Just wait till they are all... This place is gonna be busy AF. Can I be cheeky? You! Copy you! I can be cheeky. Cheeky. What way is the front side? I don't really need that side. It's to manage mod. It tells you if there is a better version of an other mod to avoid breaking mods. Yes, I don't know if I have Sky, but in the main menu, if I turn on a mod and that mod is in conflict in some way, it tells me. Raise the price ticket. I could do that, but that's a dick move. Yeah, shall I do that? I'm gonna put you right there. And I'm gonna put another one right there. And one right in the trees. Bada bang, bada boom. One right. Mr. Shadow, you just typed 3 crosses for my screen for later. So I do not know what your previous message was. Link. Yeah, I have links turned off. For bot reasons. Gotta pay for 2 more trains. True that. So I will do that after I put in all the elevators. Ooh, look at all the people. People. Everybody, people. These people acting like they are already going inside this thing even though there is no train yet. Well, at some point I also have to put in a blimp. Blimp! For also educational purposes. Is that the wrong way around? Yes, it is. Ah, crap. Doing that made me lose it. It's that way around. Click. And... beep, beep, beep. Click. So that's all of them. Let's path them up. Yeah, he linked the Skype thing. I can find that. Thank you, though. I appreciate the trouble. You are... What to steep? Now what? Something weird is happening over there. Or with the lifts in general. What is... Oh, yeah, no. That's normal. Never mind. Sometimes I gotta get feeling. Never met before. Go. You. Boom. Boom. He didn't know, I blocked links. It's okay. It's fine. Don't get angry. He was just trying to help. Suddenly I'm everywhere. And I need more RAM. Oh. But that's not happening anytime soon, no. How much RAM do you have? 16? Oh. Go underground mode, please. Because I'm playing with 32 and it's enough. Oh! Ah! I never hooked that back up. Nobody said anything. Guys! Nobody said anything. Let's put this in back in so it is a straight line. I never... Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm rich. Look at that. I just wanted to say I lost so much money, but it doesn't really matter. 80. Oh. Can you... Boop. Yes. Now go. Isn't that... Go. Sure. You can connect to that. That's fine. That works. Uh, 32. Yeah, I really want 64. But... yeah, I don't have money either. That's just not happening anytime soon. I wish I could go there. Technically I can, but I can't. Because train. So everything is hooked back up. That was the only thing hooked back up. My game settings? I was so confused where my settings were. Graphics. I'm running technically 4K. Everything is on high. Oh, not mine's. Still, everything is on high. This can be used again, guys. I was an idiot. I'm sorry. So, instantly people are back. So many people had to walk all the way around for no reason. You. Who's in trouble? Show issue panel. The ferry is in trouble. You're a ferry. But I cannot put any more ships there, guys. I just can't. Look, the next one is gonna come in. The only thing is, I can increase the people on it. One leaves, next one comes in. But you're fine. Stop crying. 700. It's only 35 mods of SS and DLCs. That's a lot of mods, man. 3 or 4 that you can turn off to reduce 70% of the impact. Oh, mods. Yeah. A lot of mods is that, sir. I think that's more than me. I think that's more than me. I need more cars here. I'm gonna switch this metro also to the 501. And keep 3 trains. Oh, use your tickets. It's already 2 though. I don't want to ask too much. The other one is 2 also. $2. Most are QOL. I don't even know what QOL means. Several in a loading map though. Assets. Oh, you said assets and it blurred out as. That's funny. This part is very busy, but just because it stops here and starts there. Technically, I could make this go straight into here, then this would go more busy. But the overstop, the transfer is fine. Absolutely. A very much lot. A lot. It's a little, but a lot. So this is going great. Did I by any chance? No. Maintenance. A lot. Dutch. Yes, Dutch. I'm from the Netherlands. The Netherlands, yes. This is not as busy as I expected. But why not? Waarom niet? Still a lot of people. Goed gegaan. Goed gestaan. You're making typos now. He's typing on an Xbox, so he's all over the place. This can be busier, people. At least I'm selling tickets now. And I almost have enough people. Oh, I can, of course. Let's expand. Even though I don't really have... what happened to you? Oops. Boom. And fill up. Let's wait for that to fill up first. You are doing a little bit. You have more room. This is enough industry for a while. I can put more industry in here. Technically. But that will put a lot of strain on here if I have to go off of here. Apparently. Maybe it's my broken English. English people are all like, oh my god, I cannot listen to this crap. Look at all the blue vents. Are those post vents? They are. Speaking of post. Post. I have a post office there. I could put a post office here-ish somewhere. Sure, plop. And let's put one. Just plop one down there. One more in the middle here for a good taste. I wanted to put it on the corner, sir. I'm sorry. I apologize. But post office coverage. How is my hospital? This hospital covers this all. I don't need another one here. That is good. Now I want to do a thing. There was this one park which was very big. Central Park. I kind of just want to do this. Right in the goddamn middle, New York style. Right there. So 1, 2, 3 roads. New York style, baby. That I know, but where is my cheat park? I have this park. I will show you. OP Park. This is the radius. You see it on the top right of the screen and the top left of the screen. That's the radius of the OP Park. I heard a beep. I don't know what the beep means. In my house. It's not very effective. The OP Park is very effective. Of the park. This one is here. The whole the high dense thing is being covered by the OP Park. It's just for looks. Boop, boop. You go in there. You go in there. You cannot go in there. You go in there. Jump. So I wanna lower you a little bit. Did you have chat on screen the entire time? Yes? Yes, I did. This is too close. You gotta go, sir. You just noticed. Well, aren't we the perspective one? Bloop. Bloop. You are being weird again. Bloop. And you're gonna... Is this the post office? This is the post office. You go there. You're gonna go be a bit more efficient. Well, you didn't even know the chat. Of course, the background is a little bit not helping with that. That's understandable. Let's put you... You dick! Let's put you... Are you... Let's put you there. I win. I could put a chat in like a box to make it more stand out, but I don't wanna, because it's ugly. 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 Like my sister. Very ugly. on the inside. You can have that. Bark! Boxes suck. Yeah, boxes suck indeed. Suck donkey balls. Let's put in the... I don't have any messages for public transport, so everything seems to go quite alrighty then. So that's one. And that is two. Yay! I need to see how many trains you try. That's new. It's blocked. That's not great. Vehicle's blocked. Why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My Twitch photo experience taught me that chat in the top middle is very easy. To see. Yeah, never in the way. Kind of true. I do have my follower alert in the middle, top middle. I could put it in the middle. But first, I have a problem with a little bit longer. No, wrong one. Let's put message text below names. I could do that. Maybe it's easier. So I changed these to the 500 and now they mess up. And it's just because of this station, because this station is too short there. Which is sucky. So I have to go back to the smaller ones. I could try and see if these ones work better. All we can do is hope. Let's focus on it a while. To be honest, you do. Do I? Scooby-Doo? Don't really need icons. True. True about definitely. I no. I looked at it yesterday. Also, turn off the beep. I just want my own beep. The beep is annoying. Message styling. Make emojis larger. I have to look for the icon thing. Kinda true. Yeah, we'll look for it later. Ooh! Victory. Where is the metro? There it comes. You look like a long ass train, sir. You're gonna get stuck too, aren't you? You're definitely gonna get... Oh, okay, you work.
That's just nice.
Ooh. I just hope it also works when somebody's there when the next one comes in. All we can do is hope. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That has to be connected still at some point. Okay. You are at top capacity. Nice. Nice, baby. Stop being weird color. Gonna put you in there. Gonna put you in there. I am gonna put you in there. And I'm gonna put you in there. And there. Maybe that's a bit too much. But who knows? I do want you further to the left so you don't hang over the road. Now I need to do one little thing, because this looks a bit weird. It ate the wall, yes it did, very much. Brush size, brush strength. Make it a little bit more not weird as fuck looking. Still, it's taking it away, so it's supposed to be straight. There are not supposed to be any trees there. Okay. What else did I get? I got this thing. I already had that thing. I already had that thing. Raw material storage. I don't have one of those right now. I'm gonna put 2 there. So we have metal sheets. We have one of those. That's glass, that's metal sheets, and that's glass. Let's make a second one of that. That's a bit too far to the left. Let's put in a second one of you next to there. Wait, here? This uses non-educated workers, I think. Oh, you mean those? Maybe. Probably stuff like this needs educated workers. But this is gonna be the... I keep forgetting the name. You can see it here. University. It's gonna be this whole spot. Gonna be a very big university. Yes, yes. Maybe. A lot of people. That's what I'm pretty sure I got another this. Let's find it. Ew. I can make diamonds. So I cannot make diamonds. It is too big. I can put it here, so... Gonna change things around a bit. That's a big building. Is this a glass thing? Oh, no, 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 no. Glass thing. 16,000. It is smaller and it makes me way more. So why not just put in 2 of those? Put you there. Put you there. I'm gonna delete you. I only want 2, but I do want them next to each other. And that just doesn't fit, but I'm gonna make it fit. What are you? Post office. You are gonna be a little bit somewhere else, sir. So I can place you up 1. Okay. Now I have 3 of those. 2 of those. Steel products. Damn it! Oh, misclick. That's all just storage. You. You know what? I'm gonna make that work. That works. That works. Okay. What's with... Okay. Now I can put another thing here. I cannot build an extra one of these. Because I do not have the space for big ass things like that. Also, I don't have food yet. I do have food. I don't have those rolls yet. And paper. Why not use the ones that use ore? This one is a good one, but again, I don't have those rolls, and it's ginormous. I need a special place for that. Why not use the ones that use ore? I am using ones that use ore. Electronics. How big are you? Big! All of these things are just ginormous. Hey, the first one I see with wood. Actual wood. That's not gonna fit. This is gonna fit. That's gonna fit. I'm gonna fill this up with this type of storage. Let's see, glass. Metals. The last one wasn't ore based, was it? They're all ore based. Ore. The glass things use ore. This is ore. These are ore. Whatever you want. It's all good. All good. But no. Glass. What more do I want? What do you need? Just metal. Okay. You need crops. Okay. So I can fill this with unique factory products. Unique factory products, sure. Yes it is. In the game, at least. It's a thing. So, this is full and going very well. I can hold 1,000 workers here. I'm almost level up. And then I just have all the squares. All the squares! Then I can make prison island. And I can make your dam. Mr. Dam Man. Damn, boy. There we go. Unlocked. So. Bada boop. Bada boop. Bada boop. And damn sure. Let's go like that. No, I don't need that one yet. Okay, first things I'm gonna do is university. Then I'm gonna look at how the dam works off of stream first. Why are you being blue? Where are you even you? Oh, you're going like that. That's a bit weird, sir. It's a bit too much. That kind of works. Yeah, at 40,000 you just get all the squares. Which is awesome. Also. You and you. Wood. What? Because I didn't want to write forestry. Prison. So this is forestry. I just need an oil place. I don't know where to. Oh, I wanted this. Nope. Whoops. Oil place. That was the oil spot. This. Got any wood? That's the wood spot. And then we have the university. I'm gonna mess this up. University. I didn't mess it up. But it's 10 o'clock. I still need to eat, and I'm gonna end this stream. I'm gonna unlock my phone so I can end the stream. Phone business. Your telephone is being started. Click on the nose of the cat. So I could, oh jeez, I could see if I can raid somebody who's also playing. You can build a dam to power the oil industry next to the oil. What the hell? Did I not? Oil. here. But there's no height difference. How would that work? It needs height difference. I could make something in this mountain. Ooh, water. I could make something in the mountain. I will think about that. But for now, I'm gonna end the stream. It's been a long one again, almost 7 hours. I started a bit late, which is unfortunate. Let's see. Water with source? I don't care. Doesn't matter. I can just place my own normally, but I can place my own source. And change it. But yeah, there is source in it. Apparently. Okay, let's see. Perfect with a D. Indeed. I don't know any of these people. So I'm gonna pick one at random, okay? It is. This is City Skylines 2. Is nobody else playing 1? Oh, that's a VTuber, but why did you write 2? That's on the Xbox. Not really many people playing. That's on the Xbox. F dramatic. Yes, VTuber 5. Well, let's rate the VTuber then. Wait. That's not English. That's Palestine. That's not gonna work. No, nobody is playing that I can actually rate. No, not good. No, not really. That's too bad. Do you guys mind somebody playing on the Xbox? Looks like he's doing good. I can rate anyone I want. But I like to look at what he does, not just pick a random person. Let's hear him. Oh, that's glitchy. He's not talking. He just has music on. Not looking great. How about you? Are you gonna talk, sir? He's been busy working an hour. Dark Souls. You wanna see Dark Souls? This guy's not talking. You have to talk, sir. Otherwise, no people will come. He's doing student month. Okay, the last one is not even a word, sir. St. Jude. That's what I'm seeing. St. Jude. Can I It's a charity. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna search something. I don't know if you know about this game. It's a game I really like. I streamed it before. If I stream it again, I want you to come and that's not the game, sir. I want you guys to come and look at it. But it's not really working. Yes, anybody playing? He dedicated a month to gather money for it each year. That's good. It's not that I make money out of this, but I like to do that. Do you know about a game called Stationeers? I think that is a no. Stationeers. It's a quite small game, but it's a very complicated game, and I love it. I have a series on it on YouTube. Please check it out, of course. And I am gonna see this person has 5 viewers. It's a very long bearded guy.
Good though. So I was gonna say good night today. No.
Oh my god. He's gonna stop. He just streamed for 12 hours straight. Good on you, sir.
Yeah, probably is.
You're like, wow, Tippy, so cool.
Yeah.
So cool.
You don't have to promise
He's not
anything.
sleeping.
Yeah. Do you need to take a nap?
Probably.
Man, I forgot to
He was
turn off
very
my
exhausted.
drill again. You know the drill.
No, this is all just crap. I'm afraid I'm not gonna raid anyone. Wait, you said, what is his name? I can read him. I cannot scroll up. That's annoying. Go to this. Is ST Jude his name? Of or Lobos? Lobos, okay. I will see if I can find him. He's playing Elden Ring at the moment.
Spells, infinite FP,
Okay, I'm gonna raid
lots
his
of
ass.
reactionary dodges.
You can already hear him.
Any of the dragons? Yeah, I love dragons. I'll take anything over this man. Oh,
Elden Ring, that's a hard game, man.
hold on, no.
I never played it. I just seen it. And
No.
I heard everybody say, it's too hard, I can't do it.
I like that sleep. I need
I
to do this,
rated
though.
a couple of people, nobody I know, because
No,
I don't
stop.
know
He is
anybody.
cheating.
Before I started streaming myself, I never
Go to bed. Go to
watched
bed.
stream
Go to
at
bed,
all.
man. Are you?
Dark Souls is nice. Very nice.
Putting my whole fist in my mouth.
He seems nice. He's being at it for 5 hours now.
George Campbell's first playthrough and play without spamming blasphemous L2 only. You have to get so far to even be able to do that, though.
Would be fun if he raced me back one time at some
There's so
point
many
in the future
weapons in
with
this game that
1,000
are
people.
giga good.
I would freak the fuck out.
Hello. Gideon using lag switch. Gideon's FP bar is longer than mine. I don't need
So
FP.
we're gonna raid him in 10 seconds.
Okay, get out of that. Don't do that. Bonk. Yeah, go to sleep.
And I have to click it?
Backstab.
No. Don't have to click it.
Yes! Oh, yes! All right, he's gonna heal. He's gonna try to heal. Heal prevented. No! Yes!
I have to stop.
Oh my gosh,
peeping.
the Raiders! What's up?